Hi. Oh, where is everybody? Cameras. Hey, you. One by one. Whoa, that one's not correct. Oh.
Is everything all right? Oh no, if like the streaming,
Not,
everything else.
not
The
really.
stream is. Yeah. Oh
Uh,
no.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work eventually.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
we're getting there.
We're getting there.
Hi everyone. We're back. We're back. A dinosaur story. I should be wearing headphones actually. Here. Let me affect this, everybody. Let me
It's still BS. It's OBS just being an asshole.
Yes. Quite much.
It's OBS BS.
I see.
I just spent the
So
last like
strange.
hour
Oh no.
my
Yeah.
God.
struggling with this and it's still all fucked. So let's
Oh my gosh.
Let's unfuck it.
let's fix this. Cause this is something I should have remembered to do beforehand, but I completely forgot that I needed to update my layouts. My overlays. What's this one? Is it this one? Great, this one. Here. I will let you introduce yourselves when we go. I am Slappy Meats. That's me. I'm the DM of this ragtag band of fuckabouts, and currently I am the one fucking about with this layout. But I am joined by my friends. They are here one by one. I'm manipulating them with my hands, as one does with their friends. I am joined by Fatal Pierce, who is playing the fallen Aasimar sorcerer, Morgadin Gwicht.
Oh hi.
Oh, look who's exactly where she needs to be, like a good girl. Probably our goodest troublemaker. We have Lobrilla as the tiefling monk, Shadani Loala.
Hello.
Speaking of trouble, with a capital T that rhymes with P, that stands for Please Welcome Mondo. Well, number 3, as the half-elf rogue slash fighter, soupçon fighter, Tobavar Balan. Health. This looks pretty good. It looks pretty good now. We are also joined. Those are our tops. Now for the bottoms, we have we have Nansinator as the Warforged cleric, Branded Edge 303.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Teehee. Oh, this needs to be resized a little. Let's just do that. Let's do a little bit of that. Oh. We have from the darkness, the writhing massive tentacles, and slime. We have Lolo Man as the Gaunadon fighter, and Relamentasina Godoldigas.
Hello. I don't remember what I was eating, so I'm gonna get back to it.
Perfect. And we have with us someone new who we will introduce at a dramatically appropriate moment. But the player here is our sweet boy, Kuya.
Indeed.
Gosh, I hope that's not the character because I'm not prepared for that.
Scared the fuck out of me.
We have all right.
Assumed more
We
Glocks
have
than
Fred Tedeschiore here. Okay, well, everyone, hey. What happened last time?
pain.
We fought on the boat and kicked butt.
You said fought, right?
Yes.
Okay. my mind chose to hear something different.
Yeah, it's another F word.
Yeah,
Finagle?
join. That's it. That's what it is.
Finagle.
You know, it's the weirdest thing. My entire player portrait is red.
Strange.
Weird.
Weird effects in Foundry. Weird little things
Almost
that
like
happen.
almost like that
Weird.
we're fighting didn't go
So
well.
yeah, we
Yet.
asked
Mm.
because there was some figuring out done, and the boat with the daddy was located, and we asked Sarissa to teleport us to it, and she did, and we landed on the front, and they were like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And then we started fighting, and a lot of people were obliterated, and there's like a few strong guys. There was a mage guy who did a lot of damage, but then I put my hand in its mouth and it didn't do. And then there was a poison guy with like a crossbow thing, and he was shooting at people, doing a lot of damage too. So I locked him in his room like a bad boy, and
Okay.
but he got out anyway. And there were some fish people, and but they were also dead.
Mm.
And we got also took a lot of ouch, but it's gonna be fine because we have like a super cleric green one, and green people are the best.
She may
Yes,
have gone
green
down a
people
few
are the
times.
best. She may have. Nobody saw
She
anything.
also
Who's
ran
that
out of
about?
HP a few times too.
It do happen.
Both of those things.
If
A
there's
couple.
anything anyone else would wish to add to that, any more
Well, we are trying to.
details?
We are trying to, free this giant.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and
Brandy,
Brandy and Shidani and the group, they started breaking the chains, and there's a few that got popped.
Yeah, and
That's
also
true.
Brandy had taken a dive off the boat, so I had to take a dive to go
Mhm.
bring her
God,
back.
when we
The
landed on
bad
this thing.
swimmer.
Yeah.
This is
Despite
true.
Fleetwood Mac's advice, we are going to break the chains.
Yeah,
Take this one, take it down.
I'm going to break the
Hmm.
guy. I'll leave the chains to you.
Okay, one second. It's a nice aspect
in the
ratio.
And there's a
House of
guy there's a
Monsters.
guy in the giant's
It's
armpit
not the
right
right
now, which
aspect ratio.
seems dangerous
Oh
to me.
no! Wait, yes it is.
A little salty.
It's not.
Uh,
Mm,
I can see the carousel. Is it my turn? Is it why I'm bigger right now?
Probably, or you're selected or something. Hold on.
Yeah, why are you so big? Take Viagra?
She ate
What? Who
a
would
couple
who
of the dead
would do
guys.
such a thing?
Oh fuck. Tholt's Dagger Dark is still.
Hmm,
That's right,
oh,
it's Tholt's that's in the armpit, isn't it?
Thulse. This is one of the details I was perhaps hoping someone might address. That Thulse, Dagger Dog, the commander
Oh
of
yeah,
this.
he
Oh yeah, he
he
absolutely
betrayed the
diddly.
mage guy.
Yeah.
Rule
Yeah,
killed
we-
Rule.
Bolts. So
Yeah.
we didn't
Rule.
even get to kill him.
Rule finished
Nope.
off Thulse.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Rule did a kill.
I did. A kill. Oh. Well,
And we were like, "Oh, so you're on our side?" And he was like, "Ha ha ha, no."
no.
So we kept fighting.
It was a real fucking triple cross, if you ask me.
And that seems to be where we left off. I will say,
Oh yeah, I remember. I closed the door and I said, "Good job, dum dum."
Yeah.
he was just like, he grabbed he rifled through the wizard's desk for a scroll of Misty Step to
and
extricate himself from the room.
That got loud. That's right, and then I made a
Indeed.
great kazoo joke.
Make sure
an old-
that. Found it good. Yes, dum-dum. All of you dum-dums may... Whomsoever doth not have in their possession inspiration may brand themselves with the mark indicating such.
Yay, I don't have it.
Yes.
The
It has been-
of inspiration.
It has been a long time, and that was a team effort. So, you may need it.
Yes.
I suddenly feel inspired.
Yes. Is it your turn?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't remember.
This is...
Did we stop like top of the round? Did we stop at my turn? Like,
I mean,
It
it,
does
feels like
look-
your turn because you're bigger, but I don't know.
It does seem to be your turn, or at least it was. Did you just... Fuck,
Yeah.
what was the last thing that happened? Did you just kill Amaro? I think you just killed Amaro.
Did I just fuck?
did I?
I feel like Rule. Okay, so you had slammed him in there, and then Rule had Misty stepped out. I think I killed off the fish guy, and then let me see. Who's after me?
Fish came on the boat but didn't start attacking it. That's what I remember.
Yeah, I really think it
Oh, they're all
is
dead. All the Amaro are dead.
Anarella's
Yeah, they're all
turn
dead.
because Anarella hasn't moved from when
Yes, Anarella is
she
still
Yeah.
there.
No
door,
more act of the
so-
door.
Then it is.
At least-
It is currently your turn.
it makes sense to me.
Okay.
You are up. You are in fact up.
Okay. Mr. Giant Daddy Big Guy, are you difficult terrain?
He
You're asking him personally.
he does not respond.
If Giant is your favorite enemy, would you have advantage walking on them?
He does not respond.
Up them.
And not. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh no! Ah, but say, did
Oh.
you disconnect? Yes.
I
yes
did.
Oh, that's
right.
why.
I'm losing connection is what I'm doing.
I was like,
apparently.
I was like, did you want to do something or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Uh,
so what was the verdict on
He-
the
he
difficult
did-
terrain?
He did not respond.
Oh yeah, but I mean I'm being facetious. I'm asking the DM.
I Yes, I think so.
Okay, gotcha. The game is paused. So
Ah.
yes, there we go. In that case, because this one does get 30 feet, I'm gonna move 15 feet my clone there. Considering difficult terrain, I'm gonna
Mhm.
use a bonus action to switch places with it.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Select. Select. One.
Whee! Yeah.
Oh my god, that was awesome.
Nice. And well, I'm gonna hit the man in the face
Okay.
several times.
Oh shit. The half orc clutches his weapons and sneers as you swing upon him the 25, which will in fact hit, and a 23, which will in fact hit.
Yeah,
Roll-
I have
roll
an
with-
unleash incarnation left, but I can't use it now. So,
Okay.
that's my turn.
So he will take 17
Shriek,
points
shriek.
of piercing damage.
Batman, stay in room.
Boom, boom.
Have you off the ship? It's the last thing I do.
Just go back to the pantry. I'll eat you later.
Okay, it's a bonus action. Action movement occurred from the echo. Okay. Thultz remains quite dead. And Tobovar, you are up.
Mm-hmm. We said difficult terrain for the body of the giant. Yes, so
I think so.
I think that's enough.
He's-
Anyways,
He's meaty. You don't want to like stomp around on him
Yeah.
casually and break his ribs.
I'm going to 10 foot. I'm also going to come up upon him, but what I am going to do
Come,
is I am going to touch.
touch. You'll touch the man. Yeah. With the 20. Ooh,
Oh,
juicy.
all right then.
Ooh.
Oh yes.
That's some juice. That's some good juice.
Please flavor this for me. You are not like typically a kind to be very arcane, but you pull this power from you. How do you do so?
It's just kind of like almost like I'm beside him and just like a touch on the back, like just a slight like almost as if one were to attempt to take something from someone, but instead of a physical object, it is vitality.
Oh shit! So you life thief him basically. You just like
Yeah.
pluck life from him. Just
Mm-hmm.
Pickpocketed his life. I love it.
oh
I
shit!
love that.
He just and you
Yoink.
see some like black veins. There's some veins darken in his neck from like the back where you touch him. Just lift, just as he takes 21 points of necrotic damage. Oh,
That's
dude,
cool.
inflict
fucking cool.
wounds is it's mighty. That is your movement as an action. Would you like to do a bonus action of some description?
Let's see. I don't want spells. I want. Sorry. Every time I do this, I have to look through for actions and such. I might just. Oh, I'm just gonna look through bonus actions. It's easier in Beyond for me to read this stuff.
Oh, what's your default sheet? It should be tidy sheets. Yeah. Yeah, because it's not like listed by actions. It's like inventory. I guess there's features.
Yeah.
Bonus action. You have your second wind, your cunning action, your fast hands.
I think I might have used my second wind already.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that. I used mine too.
I think I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Okay. After plucking his life force from his very being. One thing that should be mentioned is that a ballista was fired into the center of the ship between the giant's legs,
Oh, I
tearing,
remember that.
tearing
forgot
a
about
hole
that.
in the hull that is bubbling fairly rapidly.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
But yes, it is
Can you-
now his rule's turn at the present. But he if I'm going down, at least I got mine. Enjoy your bed at the bottom of the sea.
You're the one who wants to go down, man. We were stopping the fighting when you killed the mage dude.
I'd rather die than bend the knee to the likes
Okay.
of you.
Fuck Ogre.
Easy, easy enough.
We weren't asking you to bend the knee. We were just gonna go our own way.
Here we go.
He is going 2.
Hey, now, Morgan, don't discuss further. He wants to die.
Make 1 short sword attack
You just want to eat him.
versus
No. Yes.
Well, that's not bad.
Tobovar. Does a 20 hit you?
I only
whip
impose
hit?
disadvantage as a reaction.
Alright, you use your reaction and roll a disadvantage. Does a 16 hit you?
No.
Does not.
You'll
Because
have
you,
to
because you are quite
briefly
stacked for
excuse me.
fucking rogue.
I'm experiencing weird technical difficulties on
Oh,
my
no.
side.
Oh no. But I see you. You have an AC of 20, which is remarkable. For a
Yeah.
rogue. Jeez. He will make a second short sword attack at Tobovar.
Miss it. Miss it.
Alright. Tobovar,
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
need
add a
you
D4
to what?
to Tobovar's ability. I fucked up. I was gonna say, can Tobovar roll a D4, but no, that would be to add.
We'll keep that in mind. Because Tobovar, I'm gonna need you to do your specialty,
Okay.
which is make a constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Hmm.
My browser died as my issue, so
Oh,
I'm
no.
going to go back to a little bit old school here as soon as I can figure out.
I can make it for you if you want. I think
Yeah, I can manipulate your sheet in absence.
if I click,
That works, because
I don't have it anymore.
Okay, I will do
Chrome just kicked out on me, and that's the one that I'm logged in on, like, everything in.
that utter bitch. Alright.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw, here we go. Did you want to do something there, Morgan?
Yeah, I was reading my thing. I could use my sorcerer's point to give him a D4 of penalty on his roll to hit. Is what I was trying to say before, and then I was like, wait, can I do that? And I can.
Ah. Okay.
So he had
Penalty to
22,
roll?
so if I can dump him down 3.
If you could, then that would be ideal. So go ahead and roll your d4. Spend your sorcery points and roll your d4.
50% chance. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorcerer
It ends up-
points
it ends up-
spent.
It ends up being an 18 and does not hit you. Which is good, because if you saw the damage that was at stake right now,
Yeah. A nice round 40.
Oh, yeah.
it would have been
A little bit
40
why I was like,
damage.
maybe I'll
Yeah.
fight for this one. Because I did yell defense. I did nervously make a yell.
Turn around for a second and high five Morgan. Like
Up top.
we got our defensive reactions in the bag.
Anarella
Yeah.
resists the high five damage.
Yeah, it's bludgeoning.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't have been much from me.
He has a little spate of bad luck as your wild magic influence like softens his stance on the giant's armpit, and he slips and just whiffs, allowing Tovar to ping with his little buckler. It is now your turn.
I will look at him angrily. And, like angrily, not angrily, sorry.
Horngrily.
Looking at him
That's a
hungrily.
different thing for later.
That's me at all times.
And we'll hold out her arm, put her other hand on there, and just rake her nails up it and cast, 1,000 cuts at him.
1,000 cuts. That is an attack roll, I presume?
Yeah.
Let's have it.
There we go.
There we go. That is a lot
is not
slower in
great.
Firefox.
A,
Attack 12.
a 12 will not hit, unfortunately.
Son of a gun.
You break your arm, and behind him on the banister, the wall, the inside of the hull,
Mhm.
a series of claw marks just lash out and carve into the wood.
The boat's moving. It's really fucking with me. This thing is dead, right? Okay. So
Yes, they are dead. I will go a little back.
can I move?
Oops.
Oh, I cannot move.
Oops.
It's not
Yeah.
my turn.
It is your turn again. You can move.
Protect.
You
Heck!
you walk you walk to the other side of the recently recapacitated Brandy.
I totally forgot what I was gonna do, and I didn't do what I was gonna do. Oh well.
Ah,
Next time.
you slosh through the few inches of water in the hull that are accumulating.
That's gonna be a problem. And that's my turn.
Shad on E. It is your turn.
Right.
It is top of
I'm
the
going
round,
to-
Shadane.
Kind of just step out over here. Position my arms. Alright, let's see.
Target locked.
Bash him in the face.
Punching in the face.
I'll just dick off. Slap that dwarf
Now the
dick
other
off,
face.
yo.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Yo, dick twist.
15 will just hit.
Oh.
Okay.
Ping. Or 6.
Ooh.
Ah, a crit will most certainly
fuck.
hit for 11 points of damage on the second. You have more. A 19 will hit. And 5 points of damage. He is battered.
Still sting.
He is still standing.
All right. I am going to focus on my chains. Pull a piece of key into my body.
The chain breakers, let's go.
And
To make
I'm
that a
going to
flurry
do
of
one more hit
blows.
to see if I can knock him down.
Okay. One more attack. 23 will certainly hit for 7 points of damage. Shadani. How would you like to do this?
Okay, so like I said, just wham, 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 and then as he's like being back, just being assaulted by the force, since it's all force, pull in my chain, pull way back, and just right into his head and damn him down into the boat.
It is a God Hand-esque move as this batter hits his body, keels over, looks up just in time to see this blur of a fist. The chains wrapped around, strike him down, splash into the water within the hull of the ship. A red mist mixing within.
Yeah.
No,
The last
my
thing that went through his mind.
My arms
Push it on
vanish
the
into
fist.
nothing.
What the second to last thing that went through his mind was mommy. Sorry.
Oh, you take this meditative stance. Your astral form just, and you are out of initiative order. But the music remains as the ship. Actually, I will say that you're still in initiative, as I'm going to use initiative to track.
Thing.
Yeah, 'cause we gotta
Do I have a thing?
The scene
track
king.
our escape.
To track the vessel, and its issue. its issue it is presently having. Mark as dead. Plus dead!
That's dead.
Plus dead.
And that was
Conversations. Beautiful. The ship.
Absolute side note, but I wonder if there's a way to isolate that plus dead, because it would make a great animated emote.
Oh yeah. Oh certainly. That's easy. That's easy peasy. I just get. I just need to do the font. I can animate it myself. Need the correct font. Plus dead.
It'd be a good shirt.
Plus dead. Yeah. The little skull. Brandy.
Yes.
Rule has been slain. The marrow corpses litter the railings. Water
Mm.
pours forth from between the giant's legs.
Fuck.
We all get scared.
So.
Maybe Morden can make it like freeze.
Oh. I was gonna shove one of the corpses in there to stop the leak, but
No, that's
maybe
cool.
Anarella wants to eat those. Right. You want to eat those. Guys,
Have a nice seafood
maybe our
one.
priority should now be the leak. And can I investigate and look around if there's like fabric or sails or something I
I
could
just
like try to.
maybe remind everybody that we do have water breathing at the moment.
We do have that, but does
But the food.
king have that? But the food. Okay, you get
I
to
will
eating there, buddy.
I will say that there is something you know about storm giants.
That
and
they
it's-
can breathe underwater.
It's that they live at the bottom of the ocean.
Right.
Yes.
So,
It's storm
Maybe-
giants and
maybe-
SpongeBob.
okay.
Yeah.
So if we can't fix the boat, maybe we can get King
Are we using-
Hekaton up to help us get off this boat. Maybe.
We
Are
can
we
use
so I-
the
to get back?
conch, correct?
Yes.
It has
While he's
been
down?
it has been 24 hours since your last use of the conch because you did not
20,
use it
24.
to leave Yarto. And you did not use
Right.
it to leave the Grand Dame. You teleported.
We need to move
So.
the chains to
Two
get
intact
him
chains
with us.
remain.
Okay.
The ones with
Brandon, I'm just gonna
circles on them are broken.
gonna fuck up the chains and then use her mace to help her out, the spectral mace.
All right. Make an attack roll to one of them. I need my
Do
realize my Storm King's Thunder is elsewhere. So let me grab that. Because I believe I remember the AC of the
It's
chain.
been such a long time since I used the fucking mace. Okay. Mace hit. Are you gonna do that? There you go. Okay.
That sounds like you are pleased with the result. Let me see what it is in a second. I want to get
Yeah.
more close.
It was not working the second one. I think I can delete.
Yeah.
Delete. So yeah, 29 to hit.
Ah,
The
right.
crit.
Okay. Good. Good. Very nice. Yeah, that'll do it. They have an AC of 20. But not that many hit points. You do bring this down with gusto. Decisively. Shatter the chain before you. As you do.
Okay.
Some noises
wake
that
it up,
start to escape from his chest and throat.
And can I use my my spectral mace to hit the other one? That's the remaining one.
Gosh, can you ever? Let's have an attack roll from it.
Okay. Again, where did I put that?
Do
It's-
Spirit
do
Guardians.
it.
Its token has its
Do it,
own
do
has its own
it.
attack.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, it does.
Yeah, baby. Got you
Ah,
covered.
No, I can't fucking hit worth a fuck with it. So,
Kuya exploded.
does that do any damage?
It does not. 14 will not
Ew.
impact the chain.
Yeah.
1 second. This motherfucker just just jump out of the call.
Oh, he
And-
got auto moved to AFK.
Oh, god damn it.
There you go.
Okay.
I'll move him back.
Thank you. Because I don't want to have to fuck with this layout.
Mm-hmm.
Really, I should just be able to go to 6, but okay. I would like to make him not be moved to AFK, but that's fine.
It's okay. I'll watch it.
All right. One chain remains. Thank you. The
Welcome, one chain.
spiritual weapon pings against the chain and resonates. Poing!
Oh shit.
As the magically reinforced metal does not accept the impact.
Mm.
I don't accept it.
Guess I'll move to the other side to do the other side. If I could. Am I
Oh.
allowed to?
It's your turn
Oh
again.
no, I can't. It's not my turn anymore. Okay, now. I'm ready to hit the other one with my actual mace when it becomes my turn again.
Let me draw a little circle on this one because it's broken. Plus dead chain.
It's dead.
Living dead chain.
And a Rela Manticina Gudildagas.
Okay. How big is the hole in the hull?
It was shot at very close range from a ballista siege weapon.
Yeah, but that's a pointy thing.
It is. Don't say no,
It's a
but
very
I'm
heavy
telling
pointy
you.
thing.
some wonderful
Tell me,
information.
tell
It is
me.
very delicious information for you. It is a sizable hole. That is a tasty thing to have. It's a gaper. It's a.
It's a keeper.
Just fucking ballistas. Angle. We're looking at like.
My favorite wrestler is Dave Ballista.
We're looking at like a. Maybe a 4 foot long by maybe 3 foot wide gash. In splintery gash.
3
in the-
feet. Okay, 3 feet wide is the part I was looking for. I think I can. I want to try this. I want to go here. I'm gonna
I'll try it.
I'm gonna use my action to florp out of my armor.
Something like this.
I'm gonna use
Okay.
my action to florp out of my armor
Okay.
and just sit in the hole and plug it.
This
Yeah.
is the smartest thing. You are so smart.
Okay.
Okay, now we have
Make
boat.
a Constitution check
Con check.
to
Okay.
be an effective plug.
A boat plug?
You are so
A
smart.
boat plug.
A
12.
boat plug.
boat plug. Come on, there
Mm,
should be some advantage for boat plug.
Who do have advantage? You already have
That's right,
inspiration.
Yeah,
we
I'm
were
gonna.
gifted inspiration.
I'm
I
trying to
already used
calculate.
my,
Okay, I'm gonna use my inspiration
Okay.
because I want to keep that. I want to
Wait.
keep all that food above water.
Yeah.
Like
I got my
I
reaction
am-
back on my turn, didn't I?
Yes.
Never mind.
Oh, I got one less on the inspiration.
Damn.
So I'm gonna use two. I'm gonna use
Trigger.
2 sorcery points and try to give you that D4.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to roll it or should I?
I can roll if you want. D4. 4.
Nice.
Yay!
15. That's actually just what I was looking for.
Yay.
Is anything
Yay!
less?
With
Anything less
advantage, you would take the 12, so you got one above.
anything less would be partially effective. But
Mhm.
this
Ooh,
this
it's a
is
good
this is what I'm
deal.
looking for. You florp, go into the water and wedge yourself into this strip. You gum up, stick your thumb in the
Mhm.
fucking thumb in the putty. So there's a little bit of you on like the underside.
Yeah, and above,
Whatever.
like on top of me, there's a little mouth that forms up. I got it. Get the food.
Blub, 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 to the water. The water still is in the
Oh,
bottom, so you're like. Blub, 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 blub.
And the mouth just
Great.
extends up above the waterline.
I will then say that because the leak is currently being handled by one Anarella, we can be out of initiative order.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck yeah.
I quickly put my hand on Brandy and pump 10 points of healing into her.
Oh, thank
Immediately.
Christ. Thanks. I love that. I love that for me.
And I run over to Rule and I start rifling
sweetheart.
through his pockets.
I'm going to.
Guys,
Oh.
guys, just all the food.
Don't worry, I'm preparing your meal.
Hmm.
Let's see here.
It's a good one for a show. Oh, well, obviously, Ukatoa is the fucking one I want to play. Suspense. We're now in more
I'm going
suspenseful
to
music.
Drain the last 2 points in my bank.
Don't say drain.
And I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
don't say
quicken
drain,
healing
someone look
for
Yeah.
direct.
Obviously, the first thing I think is vampires. Obviously. It's gonna happen. See, drain around me. You give yourself your healing ability. That's what I believe I did here. Quickened healing. There you are.
That was
Whoa.
still in.
One second.
Yeah, let me end the combat. Bing. Ta-da. Look at all this experience you got. It's cool that it actually does like auto-calculate the experience from the enemies in the
Martial
battle.
arts die, regain a number of hit points.
We don't
equal
use
to
it,
the number
but-
rolled plus your proficiency bonus. So it'd be 20 plus 4.
Oh, it should.
Since
do-
it's free roam, can Brandon go at the chain again?
Yeah, you most certainly can.
Do that.
This is fairly loud. Turn down to 15. So ominous. A nine-
19?
It is resisting your slaughter, resisting your hammering down on it.
Wait, Brandy.
Yes, hi, what?
So there was that time with my papas, and they got some beers, and it was in those little like wooden keg things, but the top it was the
Mhm.
cover, and one of them it had a hole in it, and I didn't know how to open it, and I pushed it, and through the hole there was like a pew. And if you wake up Big Daddy Giant Person, he's gonna stand up, and the boat's gonna go blue, and I'm gonna go pew.
Oh, fuck. Why are you so fucking smart today? Alright,
I
I'm
ate
gonna
a lot.
collect your food for you. I'm gonna collect your food for you and leave one last chain. Yeah.
I pull Rule out of
surround
the
you with
armpit and I go
marrow.
up towards his head so I can also like see if he can talk.
Roll the armpit.
Well, I want to go through this fucker's shit while we're doing this.
True.
Yeah. But
Oh, we're not
Speaking
sinking.
of,
are you awake?
um,
Are you awake? Yes. Hello. King Hecaton?
There's
like a hecaton.
Mhm. There does not seem to be any distinct response to your inquiries. There is
Chain
a
is still
a
working.
fairly consistent groaning and grunting, barely perceptible. That he seems to still be withheld in this state.
I don't know if
Just
you can
when
understand
you
me,
break-
but if you can.
when-
What?
I said when you break the thing, and he goes like, "Oh, where am I? Oh, woe is me. Oh." Then you tell him not to sit up.
That's why I was trying to
Oh.
do. I was seeing if you could understand me now. But yeah, that's why I moved towards his head so I could be like, no, wait, calm down. We're on a boat. We're on a boat, motherfucker. Don't you ever forget.
While people are doing all the important things, Tobovar's put 2 and 2 together, and I want to search the room that was
Yeah, I was
previously barred.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tobovar
gonna
will
say-
will go ahead and set Tobovar here in
We get a boat plug. We got time.
Mm-hmm.
in Tholtz's quarters.
I'd like to do
Alright.
some rummaging.
Okay. Let's have a
Roll for
sweet,
rummage. That
sweet,
should be a
sweet
roll.
baby investigation check.
Leak. And
It's not super
No.
comfortable.
well, let's just try that again with some inspiration.
Oh no.
Oh,
There we go.
which needs nicer.
Yeah,
Let's
better than a nat 1.
come
Got 15 on a 6.
back here. Wow. His quarters.
Welcome back.
Something.
She couldn't hear me. Now welcome back.
Welcome back.
The room, despite what the map may indicate in such simplicity, well, a little bit. There's some stuff knocked over. The room is a mess. The room is a bit of a mess.
Hmm.
Nautical books, navigation charts are strewn about the floor. You see writing implements, quills, loose sheets of parchment, empty wine bottles, and like spilled ink.
Aw.
The furniture
It
appears
didn't
to be
just get rummaged through.
the furniture appears to be bolted to the floor. I don't think perhaps he didn't want his bed sliding in the tumultuous waters. The bed, which is unmade, but with a squid-shaped headboard. Someone's on theme, of course. A writing desk is stained with ink. The drawers are currently open, with a few scrolls poking out of it. A few rolled up pieces of paper, and unrolled as well. A slender wardrobe rests in the against the wall, stuffed with old robes. None of them seem to look especially valuable or even tasteful. The kind of robes that definitely say, "Trust me, I'm an archmage."
Morgan feels a little tingle. You know what a good robe is because you've spent time.
What you
My robe
find
sense is tingling.
is in this desk drawer. Many of the scrolls are blank or half finished, but you do see a spell book.
Ooh.
What is easily identifiable as a spell book. You've been around.
I read some perverse literature on spell books, so I know what they look like.
Yes.
We'll definitely take the spell book.
You have a spell book, and given time, we will explore what is within when you have the time to peruse. Morgan, you said you were also.
Yes.
I'll say that you'll go to rule first. I know you wanted to do Tholz as
Yeah.
well, but we'll do rule first. We'll do rule first.
Mhm.
I think I did something. I believe I did something somewhat special for him. Did I? What do you find in his possession is a set of thieves' tools,
Ooh. Unrule. Set of thieves' tools.
I want to move over to get that
Ooh,
poisonous
nice.
crossbow.
150 gold. And a short sword and a crossbow with unusual fittings. The short sword appears to be more or less a standard short sword in its size and overall balance, but the handle and hilt are rather curious. At a cursory glance, given your circumstance right now, at a cursory glance, it appears to be some sort of, there looks to be some sort of small hatch or compartment or something, a cylindrical slot. And looking at the blade, there seems to be a small channel that comes
Oh,
from the
shit.
hilt outward.
This is some kind of. All right.
Exciting.
The crossbow
guy's-
features a similar sort of, if we can say, mechanism. The body of the crossbow, towards the back, beneath where the actually holding towards the front. Towards the front seems to be a similar sort of slot. A rectangular. It looks like it would hold something cylindrical within it. In fact, there seems to be remnants of something in it.
Ooh.
A small canister that has traces of a viscous, vile fluid. Deep green fluid. Not much remains. But there are
Nothing but
traces.
arrow seasoning.
There are traces of what,
Interesting.
in your experience, in your limited but practicing experience, does appear to be
Give it a little sniff.
You regret it.
Smells real bad.
You regret it immediately. It burns your sinuses. Your eyes water. It's yeah. Like you did a line of gasoline farts.
Mm.
It's
Mark did,
I
Mark did
know
not
someone who
again.
could-
it's
I know someone who could use this.
It's
Oh,
acrid
fuck.
and sour and burns deeply and lingers, and the smell lingers. It is a horrific poison.
I think I understand what this is. I think I know someone who could use it really well.
The sword appears to have a little bit more of this fluid within this canister as you open it, within the canister that fills the slotted chamber. Maybe a couple milliliters. I believe I've given it a name. Yes. There is somewhat of a snake motif to the crossbow in particular. The hilt, it's more subtle on the sword, but the hilt does appear to have what look to be inspired by, at least, snake fangs pointing upward on either side. You may make a note until such a time as I can make a really nice foundry item.
Nate.
You can make a note of a cobra crossbow and serpent fang sword. Short sword.
Serpent fang.
Yes.
All right.
The Cobra crossbow was once used by a baroness.
I'd like to meet her.
Meat. Stop playing for me. Play.
I bet she
Silly
would
bitch.
have some books to study.
Hmm.
All right. So I've looted everything off this fucker.
It would appear as much.
Drag him over to I drag Rule's body over to Anarella and just plop him down. Soup's on.
Thank you.
Quite
back
literally,
up to the
as
head.
it's in this few inches of water at the bottom of the boat. Enril, do you consume?
Hell yeah.
All right. It's in order for you to not extricate yourself from the boat, you just sort of from the hole, you just sort of soften a little and let him just really gradually sink in,
Mm-hmm.
and he just starts to
Let that
slowly
sink in.
dissolve as he does. It's like I'd say it's like a time lapse, but it's not that rapid.
No.
But it's like watching an ice cream sandwich melt.
Mm-hmm.
It just sinks into you and starts just like slowly rotting. Ew.
Anerella's happy.
She's just
I earned points.
slowly sinking in. Like the slowest paper shredder you've ever seen.
This rules.
Well, I guess
I-
we have time before those guys get back from, or before Tovar gets back from investigating the quarters. Can I see what the Archmage is carrying on him, or no?
I
he
should have
still
gone to the
there?
mage. See if he has any cool shit for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. There, you also do see. You pick a key off of Roll as well.
Here's my key.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
A rather modest-looking key.
Tobavar found a hole.
Mm.
Likes. I don't like where I'm standing. It has a little skull up of me.
Drag one of those fish people into the boat for Anarella. She's eating now, but she might want the fish people next.
Yeah, I love seafood.
I know you're doing a thing, but while I'm here waiting to tell Hecaton to like chill out and not jump up, I'm gonna see if there's anything like on this fish person, or if there's some scales I can yank off for potions or something.
Oh, okay. The Marrow does appear to be carrying a harpoon,
Ooh,
and not much else.
free harpoon.
Not much else besides various small and how would I describe this? Very DIY adornments of shells and nautical trinkets.
Do they look valuable?
They do not.
Pitch them over the edge.
You take his fucking puka shells and just
The fuck out of
throw
here.
that shit
It's
out
not
of there.
1996.
As far as their bodies, you may attempt to make a survival check if you wish.
I'm gonna do it.
I'll help you, because I'm real good at
Alright.
that.
All right. Thank God.
I will get to as Morgan is searching a rule, you're searching Tholds, so I'll get you the results of that shortly.
Should I roll it with advantage, or do you want to roll it?
Well,
I said I was
I
doing
got-
it, so I should probably do it with advantage.
yeah, you should, and be like, so what you got to do is get under there and like really saw at it. I don't know, try to
10.
give you pointers.
I accidentally
10?
didn't
Okay.
do the thing with advantage, so I just rolled it twice, and 10 is the higher one.
True. There is a little plus that you can click on the side of the result that will make it an advantage roll. For next time.
Oh,
Because Foundry
Oh.
has features. Brandy, you find a key.
Also a key.
we all get keys.
Does it have like writing on it or anything?
It does not.
Key bros.
Heroes.
It's fairly small. It looks like it would be like I just think of Resident Evil. It looks like a desk key. Like
Simple key.
Yeah.
If you
it's
both
simple
got a key, we can duck.
Oh, we could. Oh, Martin, I'm going to teach you something else other than survival.
All right.
This is how docking works.
10.
Read nautical books before.
I'll say with a 10.
And then
There's not a whole lot of value you are able to pry or you'd be able to get maybe a handful of, like, from all of them with this knowledge, you would be able to get maybe a handful of fangs and teeth. Or fangs, teeth and... They're all fangs, really. They're all very sharp, jagged teeth. And claws. When the claws are still on their hands, they look ferocious, but a lot of that seems to be more of a hard, cartilaginous?
Cartilaginous.
Cartilaginous. I thought it would be ness. I thought it would be ness. Hi!
I do like once I rip one of the
Claws are actually
claws
quite
off,
small.
I kind of poke to make sure there's not like a poison sac in the finger or anything.
It does not appear to be. Does not appear to be any fluid that comes forward. It's like most of the strength of the claw comes from the fingers, and the actual claw portion is pretty small.
You
I
can
throw it
look
over
at them.
towards
You can look at them
Ganarella.
later, right? Because we're taking them with us, right? Right? We're taking them with us to the place with the in the conch thing, right?
some of
toss
them,
them over
if we
towards
can
him.
fit them.
If you can hold them, we can take them.
I'll say from all of the bodies, you can get 12 serviceable teeth. And 15 small claws. 15 claws that are big enough to actually keep.
I see Morgan struggling with field dressing. Can I like make an example? Like, okay, next time you want to try this, start here. Can I do a check too, to just on one of them? Be like instructional, I guess.
Sure.
See if you can get some scraps off one that I already fucked up.
Yeah. Can I try
Yeah,
that? Okay.
as Morgan gets around to another one of them, you're like, all right, hold on.
Oh, hold on.
I
hold
watched
on.
real close.
Last one, you're like, all right, no, listen, I told you. So yeah, go ahead. You can make for one.
Try. Got my proficiency on this. Whoa, it just changed. There it is. Go. Oh,
You are good at survival.
fucking.
I'm
I'm good at survival.
You improve on the
Roll so
technique
bad,
a
I
little
still get a
bit.
12.
You do improve
Yeah.
on the technique somewhat, and I'll say go ahead and add 2 more teeth and 2 more claws to that total.
14 teeth and 17 claws.
Hmm.
I'm gonna see what I can make out of this.
Nice. The boat rapidly floats as Anarella is keeping you all afloat, but slowly eating Rule.
So is it still on its course? Like, how is it propelled? Are there sails? Is there an engine? Is it arcana? What's making this boat go?
You know, that's a real good question. Because
Hmm?
there is a mast.
There's a mast.
You think?
okay.
You think I
This-
can?
this
you think I
here
can
is the
stop it?
mast.
Think you can stop it if I grow feet and I pedal the other way?
Baby?
Why can't you just grow like a propeller?
There is a
I only
mast,
got 2 forms.
but the ballista, that is exactly where the ballista hit.
Oh man.
The mast is broken.
Oh fuck.
Do you think?
So-
You think the people with the big castle sky things, they can like hook it up to the boat and like drag it around?
My feeling is this boat is a goner.
But
I say we pick it clean and blow our conch.
Well, I think, don't we have to wake up the king to take him with us?
Well, yeah, so we pick it clean, we wake him up, and we blow our conch.
Okay, let's just add that little part where he comes with us.
I thought, I assumed that was... I assumed that was part of the plan. I wasn't going to let him just sit at the bottom of the sea with the boat.
Well, we
Okay, good.
Seems like that would have been a waste of all of our time and effort.
but we can take all the fish people and the people with us, right? Right?
We will take as many
As
we
much
can
as we
for
can
you to
carry.
feast.
Yeah, you can feast, buddy.
But then we will leave some.
And you can eat more stuff later.
No,
Yeah.
but if we leave some, because like if you think about it, it makes sense. Because if we take them all, that's more food, and if we leave some, that's less food. So there's an option that's considerably better.
If we have to leave
We're gonna
some,
take.
something else in the ocean will eat it, and you can eat that later.
Oh, Brandy.
Yep.
Yes. What did I do?
Thultz also had 130 gold on him.
Okay,
That says Marrow. But,
130 gold.
But
Got
fuck
it.
him.
So wait, what all did he just had a key and gold on him? That's all?
A key in gold. So if
Wow.
I can yell down to Tobavar,
Well,
is anything down there locked? We got a key.
I got a key too.
there
I've got a key
is
too.
a surprisingly like he does have a focus. He does have a spellcasting focus, but it's surprisingly cheap looking. Like it's a little tacky. It's got a squid motif, but it looks like something you would buy at Spencer's.
Okay. And then I'll lift that off of him too, I guess.
Yeah,
his
it's
focus?
basically a wand, but it has like it almost looks like a kebab. Like it's a stick with like a squid motif, and like the tentacles kind of come down over your fingers.
Oh,
Okay.
this guy
Just
was all
point-
about
point
show
the-
and
the
not
pointy-
about do.
The pointy squid.
Yeah.
I mean, you say that to a guy who casts time stop on y'all, but yeah,
He's dead now.
He's dead
all
now.
about
You
show.
can't- you can't-
Dead now.
he's currently all about show. Yeah, you can add a spellcasting focus, a squid motif spellcasting focus, a wand,
A wand.
squid wand. Hey there, squid wand.
Wand.
Squid wand.
Squid
Right.
Okay, well then
Can Tob-
get all the things and pack as many as you can on me, and then
Yeah.
we can wake up the daddy and conk it up.
Tobavar,
Yes, sounds good. Can Tobavar hear us yelling about keys?
surely
Oh, Baba.
you
got keys.
in the spellbook desk in which you are rummaging, you see that there was a lock that seems to have been hastily broken.
I'll head down and deliver the key to him. Here's one I found on Archmage. Is this gonna help?
You take the key, you look at it, and it lines up.
Well, it would have had they not broken this drawer.
Well, then they could stay with the lock then, I guess.
Dink.
I
Martin
bring my
found
key
one.
down to see if it matches.
It's a bigger key. You see that it's a
I've
bigger
got a bigger
key.
key. Hey, Brandy, my key is
Oh.
bigger.
It's not a competition, but you're winning.
Never was a competition. You're right.
Is there
Oh,
there possibly a box or a chest or something that has like a lock on it?
within this room, you have not seen such a thing.
Okay.
The wardrobe is unlocked. You do
Try it
see
in the
on
wardrobe to see
on-
if it's
the floor. Oh, yeah, it does not fit. It is too large for the wardrobe. You see on the floor, actually, by the bed, words carved into it.
I check those out.
They are in common.
okay.
They are
One of the
dragon.
languages I speak.
See the word dragon. Sisters. Eamrith. And treachery.
Treachery Museum, admission 25 gold.
Amazing.
Does that mean anything to me?
Does it?
Well, it kind of tells the story of Eamrith infiltrating the sisters
Hmm.
and trying to get the sisters to play against Sarissa.
Oh.
I'm going
It's
to just,
paper magic.
um,
You can't really understand it. It's fine.
Boring.
You know, it's
Sure.
carved into the floor, but I'm just gonna take out my sketchbook and just kind of sketch what it looks like real fast, just so I can have something to show them.
Okay. As you get it, it's simple enough for somebody of your proficiency in the art. You sketch it
Hey,
and
Brandy?
you make note of how it's almost the way it's carved into the floorboards. It's right by the bed. It looks aimless. Like it's someone didn't take their time to make it look nice. It looks hasty or sloppy, as if someone was carving in their sleep.
Odd.
It's keeping it like a dream journal by carving it into the floorboards to his bed.
It's shit craftsmanship.
I could have carved it better.
Hey, Brandy, when you were smashing those chains, did you see a lock on any of them?
No, they were
You did not
they
know.
were
Hmm.
just chained to the what the fuck deck. I was gonna say bow. That's not the right bow word. Hold on.
Hmm.
Bow. Nope. Deck. It's just chained to the deck. But every time I broke one, I noticed that Hecaton stirred a little bit, so they might be casting like a sleepy spell on him or something. To
I was
keep
thinking
him-
maybe this key was for that. Well, then I have one more idea. And while they're reading that thing, I want to go down to this room in the bottom.
All right.
Do a little searchy search.
Right, and I'll go
You,
to the,
sorry, I think I
the
totally
door in the
derailed.
bow.
Other side. Okay. Morgden,
Jeez.
Roll initiative. No. You find you find a few harmless rats ambling about, scurrying. They do not seem to mind your presence too much, even the ruckus outside, but they do seem to be trying to climb out of the water that is seeping into this hold here, where you find many crates of rations, casks of ale and water, held in place by nets.
So it's just nothing special down here, just rations and shit.
Food.
I'll grab I'll grab enough rations for us all to fill up for like a 7-day ration. And some ale for Brandy.
You grab 35 rations.
You know what I like.
Okay.
Well, I have, I'll just toss it in my bag and hand it out when I get up there.
Yeah, you have your bag of holding, which is very helpful. So you got like roughly, you're just supermarket sweeping this shit. It's not very
Matter of fact,
good.
I'll take a thing of ale for each of us. And Brandy can have Anarellas. If there's enough here.
The size of a cask you're able to grab would be like a little kegerator kind of mini fridge situation.
All right. Let's grab a couple then.
You would be able to grab one. The rest are too big.
Oh.
They wouldn't fit in your bag of holding.
For a
Now
celebratory
Anarella and
drink
Brandy
on
are
the-
going to be sad when this thing sinks.
Brandy,
Yes.
you find a rather depressingly furnished room. It's simply a sparsely equipped, basically bare room with a hammock, a one decoration of white, thick fur, somewhat patchy in places and rapidly moistening as the water soaks into it.
Huh.
It appears to be, you know what, with your proficiency in survival, it appears to be a yeti's hide.
Oh,
They met a Yeti.
yeah, T.
And a wooden treasure chest.
Hey, Morgton. Poke my door,
Yeah?
my head out the door. You got that big key? We got a chest in here.
Boing. I look for a hole in that chest, but before
I
I
haven't
touch it, I
checked if
check
the
to make
trap's
sure
there.
it's trapped.
Make an investigation check, please.
Can I help?
You may both, or you may choose one to roll an advantage.
How good is your investigation? Like on a scale of 0 to 10.
Plus
What?
2. It's the
You
plus
you
2.
do it with advantage.
Okay. Investigation. Oh boy.
You can do me with advantage.
Please. 17.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it trapped? Can I tell if it's trapped? Ooh, maybe it's
If
like.
this is a fucking mimic.
You.
I like
Fucking
mimics.
mimic.
You determine
Aw.
that the chest is likely locked.
Likely locked. All right.
Gently.
Do you want me?
I checked
Let
the
me
keyhole
open
to
it.
see if. Yeah, I'll hand it Brandy my key. Show me what you got.
With the key.
Slowly slide it in.
Oh,
Give it a nice little turn.
Mm.
yeah.
Turn it.
Click.
It clicks twice.
Thanks twice. Oh, did I miss a fucking trap? I just undid the trap with the Martin fucks off.
I'm watching from here.
Yeah.
And is unlocked.
Okay.
Thought about going out of the room, but I want to see what's in there.
Is Is it open?
Do you open it?
Did anything happen? Yeah, I open it.
I'm prepared for a fight.
Around the lock, you see a subtle mechanism with with two little glass capsules
Oh no.
of substance of some kind that
Oh,
appears
fuck.
to
I
have
told
been disarmed by the key.
Oh, Morgan. I think we just avoided getting poisoned? Question mark. Can I tell if it's poison?
Make a
in the glass
medicine
thing?
Don't
check.
smell it. I'll help.
Okay,
Actually,
do
I'm
it
gonna-
at advantage.
So I would advantage. Let's do this again.
Yeah, because oh, thank God.
26.
That's very helpful, in fact, because actually you both encountered something relevant to this. This appears to be Gorgon gas.
Fuck. We almost died, dude.
Something
This
that
is cool.
you've both faced a Mandusa. Well, actually, Brandy wasn't awake yet, but
Morgan's eyes are like,
you did fight a Medusa. You did fight Marlos Unreal, who has the ability to petrify individuals. This is a very
How,
similar substance.
How big is this chest?
Vacation.
Like a footlocker, a little smaller.
Hey, Morgan, is this gonna help you with your spells? Do you want to take this with you? It's Gorgon gas.
Do you want
I
to,
don't know if it'll help me, but it'll help somebody with something.
do you wish to try to dismantle this trap to reclaim the
Nope,
substance?
Not
we're gonna
yet.
ask Tovar to do that.
Yeah, I'm like,
Okay.
maybe we don't open this until we get
Well,
a
is the lid open?
professional.
Like, can we see what's? in
It
there?
sure is. My goodness, is it ever?
Okay.
Guys, the salt water's making my tummy all bubbly.
Mhm.
Are you sure it's
Um,
not rule?
The chest appears to be divided into 3 compartments. The first
Ooh.
compartment contains a sack, and that is all. No, sack of money.
Brandy,
It's
what's
money
in your
actually. There's
sack?
money in it. It's 180 gold in this sack.
Nice.
The second compartment holds 12 daggers of various aesthetic designs.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
Some more
Yoink.
twisted and gnarly, some simple, some ruthless and brutal looking.
If we set sail on the Morrowind, will the dagger fall?
The third compartment contains a deck of marked playing cards
Oh, cool.
in a little wooden case, a spyglass, which, for those who know, are worth a lot of fucking money.
Yoink.
Mm-hmm.
Spyglasses are ridiculously expensive in D&D. They're 1,000 gold.
Morgan's doing the money dance.
Yeah, spyglasses are expensive.
Brandy doesn't see it because I'm behind her back.
A quill and a jar of dark, deep red liquid in an ink bottle.
Oh. Joni might like this to add to her art supplies. Yoink.
So if you can make a survival or arcana check if you want to determine
I'll do an
what that
arcana
is.
check.
I'll do survival.
Come on.
Come on. 18.
I like an 18.
11.
That seems to be dragon blood.
That's fucking cool.
There's a viscosity, a scent, and almost like a warmth
We
to
could
it.
let Shidani paint with that, or we could see if
In looking at the quill, it seems that Rule, this being his key and all, it seems to be that he was using this for ink. And a diary with a black leather cover.
Ooh, get to the tea. What's in the diary?
Start skimming through it. He... Huh. There's a lot of venom in here. It's some mundane elements of
a psycho writes in his diary in
Picked up-
Dragonflight.
picked up another recruit. This one seems to be worth his salt, but we'll have to see. He'll probably fall out like the others. Or else Daggerdark will simply toss him to the ocean as he threatens to do to me daily. I swear, one of these days I will slit his throat in his sleep and take command of this ship.
Good aspirations.
Oh, Baba, get in here. There's both a trap we need something from and tea spilling.
Further entries go
Toba
on
Here
go
in
on
the
to
shadows.
to
Tea?
speak very similarly of his experiences with Captain Thultz Daggerdark, of articulately describing how he wishes to sever his esophagus and let him slowly choke on his own blood as he would have him choke on his own words.
Very poetic. Did Rule
Remarkably
look
so.
emo in any way before?
Hard to tell. He was hooded, so a little. Maybe. It's half orc. And as far as half orcs go, you couldn't quite see if he had the slant, emo bob, but the face has been set into Annabella now, and it's a little harder to tell.
Did he taste emo?
Bloop.
It tastes like salt and mascara.
I don't know. The more we investigate this cult, the more I think it's just like the cult of fencers and gas station knives.
Yeah.
Tovar, do you herald their call and do you heed their call and join them in this chamber?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
You-
Tovar, we had a key, so we didn't die to Gorgon gas, but we could like.
Would
take
there be
that with
Gorgon
us.
gas in a trap in there? Like,
There's
those
Gorgon
little-
gas.
see those little vial thingies?
For
That
one,
might be super useful for you as a weapon. I don't know if you want to take it with you. Might be tricky to disarm.
you can see that these daggers, these 12 daggers here, are quality. You don't know that
Okay.
they're anything
Ah.
particularly special, but they appear to be competent.
And we found cool daggers. Do you like new weapons? 'Cause I can't really use a dagger, but you might.
They're not entirely for show, but they are largely for show. They are definitely
Mhm.
wieldable and useful, but there's an intimidation factor that, I mean, you're not wrong, actually. I wanted to make this clear to you. You're basically correct. It's mall ninja shit. It's gas station knives. It's
Listen.
it's
Listen.
that. It's that, but actually
Joe,
but
don't worry
actually
about it.
quality.
Those are
Like
cool.
they're not going to break on you, but they're they're tacky.
Some sap's gonna buy these and put
Some-
on his wall
some of
as
them
I
are.
open up my bag and say, just so you know.
Yeah.
Some of
That's
them
what
are
I was
leave money on
thinking.
the table here.
Take them and like sell them to people that you know would be like, oh, that's so
awesome. Yeah. Give them
Yeah.
names. That
Oh.
would, like, some of them appear to be mundane enough that you assume that there was probably for like sentimental value. This diary
Those are the
goes
ones that
on
get the names.
to complete page after page, basically, but it complains about Thultz Daggerdark and his claims that he has a direct line of communication with Slagarthel,
Oh.
which
Okay.
I regret that these claims of importance, these assertions that he can speak directly with the Kraken. are likely true, as he does tend to suffer from headaches and nosebleeds. And a creature of that power, the entity that is capable of granting us such favor and gift, would be too much for that prat to handle.
My man said brat.
So, how many posters of troubadours are on the wall?
Oh my goodness. Biochemical romance.
We have finally encounter Slarkrathel and find out that he's the only Kraken with a fringe.
I love it. Oh,
He does his eyeliner daily.
Okay,
that
but I
fool
did,
But he's got natural eyeliner because he's got the wig, right?
That
reading
f-
that makes
yeah.
me wonder something.
Hmm.
Slakrathel was in this guy's head.
And we killed
Think he
him, so he
knows
knows
that,
he's
um,
dead.
Think he knows that we've killed him?
Yeah,
We
should
might
probably
wanna-
get out of here.
Get
No,
the
I like the
fuck
way
outta
Nancy
here.
said it because then it rhymes and we can just kind of keep the rhyme going.
Oh, was there a D4? I don't like
Hmm.
that.
But
That's a weird roll.
the diary continues to go on to criticize Daggerdark. It's a lot of writing about Daggerdark in here.
That hammock in the corner.
That he can't even be fucked to keep his all-important spell book in a more secure location. That desk has the worst lock I've ever seen. A child could get in there.
Is there a
The hammock
hint
that's in here?
of-
Is it the kind that you can just kind of like put up and take down? Or is it like a permanent fixture?
It appears to be fairly secure. Secure enough to handle the tossing and turning of a vessel like this.
Is there a hint
Damn.
of sexual tension? In the
Make an
complaints, or-
make an
Oh,
insight
Good
check.
point. I don't want to lay on
Ooh,
his
can
bed.
I
never
help?
mind.
Can I help?
Absolutely.
Roll to sniff
Yeah.
bed? No, thank you.
Oh, well, I know all
No,
about
you
this.
you don't need my help.
Oh
You
my
don't need
god.
There is not
Oh, okay.
actually, unless
He just hated him.
it's unless it were to be just hate fucking, and then it's not even about the fucking.
Yeah.
Like that, it's about the hate. Like there are threats in there that do almost go into a sexual nature, but it's so violent that you don't
It's
reckon that it,
100% pure phallus malice.
Sadly, this was just hate.
it's just hate.
I
It's
had
just
to-
hate and laundry lists of the shit that Dulce would call him. It was mutual, and he would have probably put up with Dulce had Dulce not been such a racist cunt to him at all times. And so he says he hated him with a boiling passion. The only sexuality behind it would be once he kills him. That would
And
be
then
a
he-
gratification.
He might come a little.
Might come a little.
All right, so yeah, Shadani, are you gonna let us know that they weren't, or?
Oh no, I'm like looking over your shoulder. I'd be like, man, he really did just hate him. I was hoping there'd be more here.
Yeah, me too. If we've exhausted the searching, I think we should get the fuck out before Slarkrathel figures out his gas station mage was
Yeah,
dead.
I'm losing fluids through osmosis here.
Where'd you learn that word?
Shut up.
Gas station.
Well, if that's your attitude, I'll take a little back.
That has.
Maybe I want
I
to eat
did-
him.
I didn't know you could read vibes to it.
Did you just tell me to shut up and
Amarilla?
toss one of the fish pieces, one of more marrows
Oh
over
my
the edge?
god. Oh god.
Amarilla
It's,
is absolutely getting smarter day by day.
it's
Damn
the
it.
innocence in oh my god. It
Ah!
So
it,
mad.
it just tickled me the more it went on. It just
I agree with Amarilla. We should get out of here.
I agree with Annarella. Shut the hell up.
Sorry,
That-
she's
I'll
getting
fireball this bitch.
she's
Uh,
literally getting salty. Just
Yeah, she is.
We need to get out of here. Amarella's getting too salty.
This is the equal measure of meta and in character dismissal in such a blunt play. Not even all pretense. Anyway, yes. Annarella's salty.
Whenever Hecaton wakes up, we should probably. He might be pretty mad at us, so we should probably jump on. Sarissa is looking for you. We're here to get you.
Yeah, I'm sitting
He's
by his
probably
bed
not
so I
gonna
can be
like
like-
us very much. Yeah. We should. I don't know. As soon as I break this chain or whatever, I can do hold monster or
just
person.
tell him not to sit up.
Yeah, I just be like,
Yeah,
we're here
true.
to help. Please don't sit up. We're gonna fall. We have your conch. We're trying to get you back home. Blah blah. Blah all that, you know. Just like
To your,
doing my
yeah,
best
to your
to.
daughter.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, cool. I'm gonna take another whack at that chain and get us the F out of here before Slarkwithel figures out that we killed his mage.
Lock with them.
Let's have that attack roll.
Hey!
Oh, now
there
we're
it is.
talking. Oh, by the way, I think your spiritual weapon's gone by now.
Please don't sit up.
Yeah,
we're helping you.
probably.
Please don't sit up. We're
probably.
helping you. Please
That's
don't
good,
sit up.
never
We're
then.
helping you.
Because it's
One
been
of
it's been a while. Been a couple handful of
Yeah, it's fine.
handsful of tens of minutes like here.
Yes, agree.
Going through all this looting process. Down comes the hammer, the mace, as it were. It's not how the expression goes, but it is a mace. It let the hammer fall. The chain shatters at the link.
Don't sit up. We're helping you. We're here to help you. Please don't.
Make a persuasion check
We're gonna bring you back to Sarissa.
with these words in mind.
Persuasion, you says.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my my shit, my
Shit,
Okay.
my inspiration.
advantage.
All right.
Yeah. So persuasion.
Hey.
That's much better.
Where are they? You foul small ones. Are you?
You're dead. Rule
We killed
and
all these
Dagadar are
guys who
dead.
captured you. We're bring you back to Sarissa. Just chill out. Hold on.
There's
Relax,
one
I'm
boat we have
plugging a
plugged, so we
hole.
have to be
My
very
daughter.
careful before.
My daughter.
Yes. Sarissa.
He begins to stand.
Please be
Oh,
careful
hold on,
so
hold
we
on.
don't tip the boat. And I point out the water that he's sitting in.
With the 25 in persuasion, you able to get his attention. Say wait, and he takes the time to survey the situation. Sees all the marrow corpses about.
Reddit just is rolling up the chain off of him, not to snag him or hurt him.
Nasty enchantment on those.
Yes. The trickery of these small ones. It's so typical. Do not know why she ever trusted them.
Hi, small one here talking. So we just
What?
freed you, and also we talked to your daughter, the princess, and all the princesses are good. Well, not good, but they're okay. And and Sarah, and we got the conch thing, and we're gonna bring you back to her. Could you perhaps carry all those fish people corpses with you when we do that?
All right, you have a. Okay, I'll give him a token now. Actually, ta-da,
We had
ta-da,
Tobavar in that room
I
for a
forgot-
reason. I don't think we ever did it.
ta-da.
Oh yeah, Tobavar was gonna get the gas. I don't know if we finished that.
Well, I was going to ask if Tobavar thought he could do the get the gas
you-
out of there
Ah.
safely.
Tovar, did you wish to be doing this?
That depends. Does somebody have a like stone to flesh spell if I fail?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I think I do. I think I do. I've got lesser recovery or whatever that is called.
Lesser restoration? Does that do? I don't
Lesser
think that-
restoration.
You're gonna want to summon something a little bit bigger than that.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have I can. Fucking, what can I do?
I will say that you do have something at your disposal. You do have greater restoration.
Greater restoration. Yeah, remember that thing I cast on you to stop your being
that's right.
exhausted? I can do that one more time
You do have that.
before we sleep.
Okay. In that
Right.
case, I will attempt a recovery of the gas.
We're going to step out
Okay.
of the room while you do that, like a dentist's office.
You have your lovely
Yeah.
thieves' tools here. You can most certainly try. Make a sleight of hand
Oh, I
check
hand
for
you the
me.
thieves' tools. I got these for you.
Oh. I'll keep them as backup set.
You do need greater. You do need greater restoration for petrified.
You do.
And I have one more of
You
those
do.
today before I sleep.
Oh,
I thought lesser
Let
was
us,
good, but it's only
Hmm.
paralyzed.
Yeah.
you said sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand, please. 24.
Not bad.
It's nervous work,
Right?
but can you what?
I was going to say if I ask if I could add the d4 to that from where I was standing.
It is a little late,
Yeah.
but it is a 24. It is nervous work, especially aboard a ship like this. But you are able to recover 2 capsules of Gorgon gas. Like this. Like large marbles.
Okay.
Glass.
Thank you.
Yes.
Now, back to the show.
Anarella, you were saying many words.
Mhm.
From beneath water, it's a little difficult to be intelligible.
I make a mouth like
Yeah,
on
you
top.
just gonna push it out, so it's just a little.
Yeah.
Lips just like, stretch.
Yeah.
Like E.T.'s
it's
neck
gonna
in,
make
in
a
the game.
It's gonna
He doesn't
do.
have to save. I'm
Like-
not in humanoid form.
You have to be in
He doesn't
humanoid
have to
form. He would have done it with a plum anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. You. You have my conch. Very well.
Yes.
My daughter. My daughters must be waiting for me.
Harry, yes,
Everyone huddle up.
chasing you.
Well, one of
since
them
you're
is the
missing.
other two are weird.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
There's
What?
there have there's been situations, but they can be talked about it at the
Yeah,
maelstrom.
let's,
Yeah.
let's
Why
explain
don't we go
at
see
the
them?
Maelstrom.
Let's go see
Yeah.
them.
It seems ridiculous to be like, let's go to a place under the water when we're feared of sinking, but it's much safer there. Let's.
Anarella,
Okay. Hi.
you being underwater partially as you are, being partially submerged, you do have a sort of not vision exactly. You know, you have your
Oh no.
the way you see within 60 feet, but you can sense something beyond that from the movements of the water. Something. You cannot see it. You cannot see as you do, but there is something past that.
Guys,
Umbrella.
can we
Immense.
hurry this
Blind
up?
girl
I
ass
think
tea.
I think I'm seeing something through my ass, and I think it's not it's not good. How about we hurry this up? I'm gonna pop out, so get ready to blow. Mr. Ikaton, big person, please get all the corpses you can, and we're gonna blow the conch thing. Okay, I'm coming out now. I'm gonna float back into my armor.
Everyone,
Good call, because
y-
if they
circle up.
teleported without getting back into your armor, that would have been a problem.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check, please.
Okay. I'm decent at that persuasion. I mean, not one who leans decent, but I'm decent
Yeah.
still.
Good.
Uh,
He may be inclined to. He'll just. We should go. Yes.
See him out
With
of my
that, I
ass.
will. Yeah.
Just grab one of this. Like, look at you. You're like, come on. Just grab another. Two marrow in his
yeah.
hands.
Yeah.
Mm.
As he's looking confused, I will
Step
blow
over
the
and
conch.
drag this one over.
Okay, this is wonderful. So, Tovavar, you emerge from the trap recovery, and reach into your bag of holding to produce this conch. And as you do, Anarella, this immense thing, a massive shadow appears behind the ship.
Are we all up now?
And tentacles start to breach the water to loom, to prepare, seemingly to embrace the ship. Some tentacles have
Okay.
grasped the backside and started to pull their way to it and start to embrace the ship as Slogrethel appears.
Okay, I think now is good. I think now is a good time.
Faster, faster, faster
Blow
would be
that
better.
conch.
Toot, toot, toot. You all gather
Fool,
together.
doing toots as he pleases.
You gather together. You blow the conch. The tentacles come bearing down to your location. And that's where we'll take our first break for the evening. So, come back very shortly, everyone. Go ahead and grab yourself a snack or a drink, or a fap, whatever you gotta do. We're gonna try to make this a really short break because we do have another player waiting in the wings, and we do not want to just brush him aside. We would like to hopefully have events go in such a way that we might dramatically meet a new friend.
I hope he's playing Slogrethel and we can reason with him.
And I'm very, very grateful for your patience, Kuya. Thank you so much. We will be back shortly to see what becomes of these developments as Slogrethel seems to have appeared. Appropriate. That'll do. That'll do nicely. We will see you shortly. Ah, Boundary, come back. Hi.
Come back.
Hi, we have returned. Boundary, show yourself. There you go. Good boy. Sarkathel rapidly approaches this ship. Several of the tentacles have breached the water and are bearing down at great force, great ferocity and speed. But a toot has occurred. A bit of a fear toot, perhaps. It wavers. And the swirling mists of the ocean come, embrace you, wrap you, and you feel pulled once again through the cool. Just as the tentacles come bearing down. For the viewers watching at home, the ship splinters. The ship splinters is dragged down to the depths below. It is rapidly torn to shreds. Did our heroes survive? Yes, they did. They appear in... As it turns out, yes. Yes, they did. They appear in the familiar circle. Back here. At Maelstrom. Let me place you as needed.
Da, 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 da.
Pickle, pickle, pickle. Is this everybody? Ah. Not the current level. Here. Level 2. Here's everybody. Grab everyone. And we'll put you. Can you believe Onwill survived that?
Onwell, you did great.
Yeah, I'm so glad Onwill. By the way, Onwill was with us.
Yeah, I trust.
Yeah.
I trust everyone has in there. Elevation 0.
Saved me 10 gold. Or is it 30? Something like that.
Come here. Let's put you in the right room.
All I know is a pet is a very big responsibility. It costs money.
Yeah. You have to walk it and feed it and cast spells
No, I just
through
have
it.
to actually just give up money.
And that's it. That's all it is. You don't have to do it. It's familiar. You don't have to do much. And I suppose there's nothing stopping if you wanted to have some quality time. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That
Come
bird
back.
can just chill out with me. Sometimes it sits on Shadime.
are
Because
we?
like they're better, which is fucked up when you think about it. You're my familiar. Why do you like her
Better get me all the way over there.
Oh, we discussed this earlier. Pets are interesting. They choose their favorites.
It's more of a it's more of a summoned fey creature than a pet, really. It's supposed to be bound to me, but somehow just likes other people better. I don't know.
Sounds complicated.
Maybe
Is
because
that-
it's bound
You
to
know what,
you.
Anwell? I like Chidani better than you too. How about that?
How about that?
It's a living.
Oh,
I feel like I'm
the
caught in
only
the
word.
middle of something really odd.
Okay. A fight you didn't even know was happening.
Token.
It's the only word
too
that
big.
Anwell ever says is "it's a living"
Hmm.
because it has mimic. That's the only thing it ever heard.
Two. Update.
and it can somehow
There.
impeccably impersonate a ringing bell.
Impeccably.
No,
Impeccably. Yeah.
can't
Ah,
actually. Never.
that
been
was
around
not on
that.
purpose, but I saw what you
Activate?
did there.
Can't.
Full to scene.
Never been present for that.
Where? This ware's already there. Great. You arrive back in the moist halls of Maelstrom.
Nice and moist here.
Yay!
Oh. home.
Welcome home.
Welcome
We're in a
home.
lot of
It
pain.
has been too long.
Hey, big giant guard guy. We brought back the king thing.
The guard it seems to be returning from the pantry, just
Or
dr-
we brought
just
our
like drops
Pandarella
his
snacks.
drops his snack,
No, the food.
his his tray of like coral bread. Just
I
Just-
tried to save it.
oh, my leash. Takes a knee. Now's not the time. I'm just glad to be home. Please, rise. Inform my daughter of my arrival. Right away, Your Highness. He will ascend the place.
Oh yeah, we should go see Sarissa because she was like super looking for you. Come.
Yeah, She was... Come.
She was.
It's this way. If you forgot. No.
Are you okay walking? Like,
This would be up here.
because you've probably been tied down for a while.
Gone. Oh, this fucking.
Princess.
Oh, your roll. You always do. Chasing Adarella. Hold
The,
your
uh,
horses.
There we go. There he is. I
Oh, good. You are good to walk.
will be fine. They have locked
no.
me up, but I was not without awareness of my physical self. I could feel being imprisoned, but
Well,
it has
I'm in
not made
Ocean.
me weak. Fuck me in half.
That's next weekend.
Please, yes.
Dude.
No, stop!
God damn it.
These stairs are so busted. I will be delighted when we never have to go to Maelstrom again.
I have the tour. I have the teleport.
I had to.
You
I had
do?
to
There's
do
never going to be a
stairs
time where
3
it's
times
not
before.
optional.
God damn it!
Let-
There, you're free.
But I have a shit memory, so you have that going for you.
Princess. Look who we find.
Oh, you've returned. How have stick? Father.
He weighed a heckaton. Looking at
Did
the
you just
princess
say
like,
that to his...
She
Not
arises
with her.
from the worm skull throne, and all but bowls over the cloud giant count who has lingered, and seems to be like he was wringing his hands like he's like that sketchy merchant, like, now let's talk about favors, like he has that demeanor about him. So she stands. She's, Father, yours. Just pushes him the fuck out of the way. Oh, excuse me.
Whoop.
And rushes to him with no decorum of like, Father, you safe.
Aww.
You're... I'm so afraid I've lost you. I did not think I would ever see you again. His all but seething demeanor that you've seen thus far of him escaping his bonds and being ready to He's still wearing his chains. They are still shackled to his wrists for the time being. He seemed ready to wield them against his very captors, but he seems to melt. His face just softens greatly, and he just... My daughter. My sweet daughter. You have been strong in my absence. I know it has been long. I do not know exactly how long. I have been imprisoned. But you have done well. I can tell. I know you have the strength within you. I thought of nothing but you three and returning to you. With Mother gone, I could not bear to lose you as well. I know. Yes, I know. It is fine. Do not worry. You have not lost me. You will not lose me. Where are your sisters?
Oh. About that.
There's much to discuss. They are... Oh, Father. And she does kind of like loosen her grip and pull back some. And...
I'm gonna put my hand on Sarissa's shin, and I look up at her and goes, "It's okay. You can tell him everything, cause he's your papa, and that's what they're for."
Oh, so cute. Is this... If she was holding back before, that breaks it.
Aw.
That breaks the seal, and she just... Tears streaming down her face. Yes, yes. It is. It is, isn't it?
I think you did a wonderful job holding the fort until your father came home. You're very competent.
I can't tell him anything because I still have him. I still have you, Father. I still have you. You are here. You can reclaim your throne. You can be strong again. Oh, daughter. You are strong. You do not need me to be strong for you. But you have something to say. Will you please excuse us? She says, almost sounding short in her tone to Count Val. Oh, yes, of course. I would not want to encroach on this. Just be gone, please. Very well. They will move out of the doorway a little bit. He keeps changing size for me. It's weird.
I'll whisper to Shidani, "Oh shit! he got told."
See you later, instigator.
Yeah, really. As he leaves, he pauses a moment. Mahish, I do hope you keep in mind the assistance that was granted, and King Hekaton just...
That's the universal sign for fuck off.
Fuck off. Very well, my king. You leave.
I whisper to Shidani and Nancy, should we make sure he doesn't go towards the sister's room?
Ooh, good point.
You can send Unwill.
No, birdie.
It's
I think
true.
I will.
You, I will.
Mhm.
That is a fantastic point.
Hey, oh,
I just did a little refresh because Hecaton's icon was doing weird things. You are grouped right now. You and Unwill are grouped.
how do I ungroup?
I think you can right click and ungroup. Or there's probably like a little cog, a little like chain link over on the UI. Or TA open attaching UI. But Nancy, come back.
She'll be back. She'll be back.
She'll be back.
She's the Nancinator.
Yes.
Mhm.
There, Hecaton's icon seems fixed. Will do. Will do. Yeah. Don't you worry. Your time shall hopefully come soon. She backs off from her father and Titus, please go and inform Imperator Uther of the king's safe return. Yes, princess. Let me just check where he's. Okay. It's easy to get lost in Maelstrom, even as giants.
Oh, I'm getting that.
Lost where everyone is. You send Unwill off to go monitor Count Val. You see him just go outside the room and just have a seat at one of the large shell tables and just sort of like clutch a mug with two hands, just like kind of visibly shook. But he's got the demeanor of like, "Oh, tell me to be gone. When you be gone, you were gone for months. So tell me to be gone."
And was just hiding up the door.
It's clearly that like, oh, I totally should have said that. I would have said that. I really would have said that.
This man is having a shower argument.
Yep.
I win so many of those.
Good track record. Please, you may wish to have a seat, Father. I will. Your throne is yours, and we'll go to hand him the scepter back, and he just holds up a palm. There will be time for that. Please. Have your seat. Oh. Yes, Father. And he will actually sit in Uthor's seat. He won't sit in the Queen's seat.
He gave you the picture. Did you do your chores like super good?
Well, I suppose I did.
You know, I think she did.
Maelstrom seems to be in one piece. Tell me of your sisters, please. Well... Iamrith. Our advisor we trusted so dearly. Damn it, wrong accent. Our advisor we trusted so dearly. Was false. She worked with Nim and Mirren to betray the court, mother, you. It was all the machinations of Iamrith, the Blue Dragon. Please go on. What was your sister's part in this? They each sought the throne for themselves. Miran, especially. They were jealous that you chose me as your successor and sought to undermine your decision and worked with Iemrith. I do not think they meant for Mother to come to harm. They do not seem to. Well, as much as we can tell with Nim, she is as inscrutable as ever. But Miran seems shook by the Queen's demise, by the loss of Mother. But that was the machinations of Iemrith. Please, Father. My sisters were weak. They knew not what they did. They have done great wrong, and I have sought to have them pay for their crimes. But they're still my sisters.
If I may, I just pull out my sketchbook. I did see this carved in the boat. I don't have any information about it otherwise, and I just show them the writing.
That was in Dagger Dark's quarters.
Yes, it
Seemed
was
to
in
have
Dagger
been
Dark.
scrolled into next to his sleeping quarters.
Iemrith, dragon. Treachery. Treachery indeed. Hands it back.
I go back, very silent.
Your sisters have committed great crimes against the crown, against their king, against their father, their mother, against you. They will be dealt with. In time.
Like no food for a week.
This dragon in giant's skin. What became of her?
She dove in this.
We
When
tried
we
to stop her.
Discovered that she was implicated in, well, obviously, the reason for your capture. When we confronted her, she escaped. Unfortunately, sire.
Sarissa puts her hand on her father's arm, and he seems to soften back into his chair, into Uthor's chair.
Princess Sarissa fought valiantly. Clearly, that's how we all survived, sir.
And
Sire.
I bonked it, but then it opened its mouth, and I forgot what happened next.
Small ones, you have done well to attempt to take on this spy, manipulator, betrayer, treacher.
Yeah, not a big fan of them.
My wrath is reserved for them, for Iamrith, for her. And she will feel wrath.
Good.
But my court does still need to be maintained. Much damage has been done. With the shattering of the Ordning, and now with this treachery. I have much work to do.
Yeah, yeah, because I think it would be a good thing. Because I wasn't there in the beginning, but they told me that since the Mordening was like all broken and stuff, there's giants that are kind of making it not nice for smaller people.
Of course, yes. This was already a problem. The dukes and counts, thanes and jarls trying to usurp the position of power that is so rightfully granted by the All-Father. We, storm giants, we must make a show of force. Small ones. Is there something by which I may call you? You are no mere small ones. You are friends of Maelstrom. I can see in my daughter's eyes the gratitude she holds for you, and you did, just now, free me directly from the clutches of those murderers. I believe you have more than earned our trust.
I don't think we have a team name yet.
We're
A long time ago, I made a
adventurers.
joke in our paper. That's when I signed us into a place.
So
That's about it.
yeah, we're the band of adventurers of Brandy Shidani Toba Varmorgden Anarla Matistina Kutildagas.
Zah!
Sometimes we have level heads.
Yeah,
So be it. You shall be the fellowship of the level head.
yeah, we're the level heads, and I
Hey, that's what I
Push-
put in that. That's
push
what I
the
put
top
in
of
that
my head,
hotel
make that.
registry that one time.
Level heads.
It only took us 101 episodes.
101 episodes, everyone. Episode
roll
101.
credits. Roll fucking credits.
Roll credits. Cold open. The cold open is complete. With the level heads, we finally have the name. Appropriate.
It's an ironic name.
It is my daughter's level-headed thinking that kept this kingdom together in my absence. I know my fury can roil violently. It was my queen who kept me from boiling over more than once. How appropriate that my daughter has had level heads of her own to keep her on track. Very well then, level heads. God, that feels good. That feels so good
No,
to say.
right?
Finally, after like 2 fucking years. It feels so good. We're Star Fox. Level
Already
heads.
gotta change the name now.
Now you say it when I just joined.
not yet. Just in time.
We said it. We said the thing.
You said the thing.
You said the thing.
Level heads.
So beautiful.
If you would see fit to be our sword and set right these giants who have acted up, you will be certainly compensated for your efforts.
Gladly.
Already,
So,
I
do have
would.
one
Happy to
question
help.
about that.
Yes.
She wants to know if you brought those bodies.
Oh, he left him on the floor,
wait.
back downstairs. He just
That-
dropped him
I
as soon as
can,
he
I
got
can
there.
deal with them. I can deal with them later.
Oh,
Is
I think so.
because giants are big,
Downstairs.
and I heard that a lot of them were students, but the ones that we set right, and she does air quotes, the one that we set right are is it okay? Is it okay to eat them?
What do students have to? And Sarissa just. It's a whole thing. It's.
Yeah,
Don't. It. You don't.
it's not even worth thinking about.
uh,
Still currently digesting
yeah.
rule.
Yeah. I would have no argument with that. An example.
Guess you heard.
An example
General has a new
would
quest.
would be made of those who would rebel against the authority of Maelstrom.
Guys, you heard it. No take backs.
Oh, they'll become
Yep.
examples.
Whatever you do with
Yeah.
them is of little concern
Eat a
to
whole
me,
giant ass.
as long
I
as
mean, a
I
whole ass giant.
know that they have been dealt with.
Oh, should I keep a piece then?
Sure.
Okay.
We'll
It's
keep.
like, you can spit out the teeth.
Is there?
Well, fingers usually the customary.
Here's
Princess Sarissa,
Have him get me a toe.
or acting Queen Sarissa, if you would see fit, if you would agree by your authority, I do not currently sit on the throne. I would see fit to recommend titles of nobility to these level heads. I do, Father. I do agree. I think. Thank you for leaving this to me. This is your throne. It is yours. You have earned it. I can take it back in time, but the time to relieve you of these responsibilities is not now. You have done much work. At least you can see some benefit from it for a moment like this. Of course, Father. Of course.
We never would have been able to find you if not for her leadership.
You have assisted greatly. Then, friends, level heads, please. If you would approach the throne.
Yeah.
As tradition would dictate, now would be when you would kneel.
Uh-huh.
I'm leaning away from the mic too. Oh. Kneel.
Moved and kneel.
Mm.
trying not
Okay,
to
Daddy.
bleed all
I
over
mean,
the floor.
I kneel.
I'm gonna kneel too.
They all
Mm.
kneel. I Patrick Harris.
You kneel. You kneel moistly.
I'm gonna florp.
Floor onto a knee.
Yes.
No, you have a body in you. You can literally kneel with the skeleton right now.
Skeleton's kneeling inside, but the
I just think a cute little slime with the
I
little
think
tip.
she
Yeah,
think
bloop.
she thinks that it should be the proper her, like
Your Highness.
getting the.
Yeah.
Imperator Uthor shows up. Oh, Your Highness, you have returned. Uthor, yes, I am safe. Worry not. But please, we are in the middle of rewarding our friends.
Wave at Uthor.
If you would stand by to be part of this procedure, this ceremony. At once, my liege.
At once.
You will stand by, and Sarissa will you all, each and every one of you, the adventuring band known as Level Heads. You have been of tremendous service to our court, to the crown, and to the persons of myself and my father. The princess and acting queen. She can't help but smile to her father. And the king of Maelstrom, and therefore all of giant kind. Your duties, your tasks, your efforts have exceeded all expectation, and you have served to open the door for justice in this court once again. She takes the Wormskull scepter, or it has another name. Maybe it was the scepter of Croesus. But she takes the scepter and each in turn dubs each of you. I dub Morgton, Shadani, Branded Edge 303, Anorella Mantastina Kudildigas, and Tobavar. As nobles within the court of Maelstrom, with the title of Baron.
Oh, sure.
Oh. Brandy, we're baronesses.
This is that is so cool as shit.
In time, land and lodging, a keep of your own may be furnished to you. But until such a time, enjoy our continued and eternal hospitality within Maelstrom.
We appreciate that.
And know that you
Honored.
have our friendship and immeasurable respect.
I'm gonna raise some
Honor
pseudopods in
us.
the air. Woohoo!
Honored, my queen.
Yatta!
Thank you. Yatta!
You may rise.
Float back.
I would assume you guys would like a little privacy to catch up even more.
Yes, it would be wonderful to attend to my father, and I would like to get out of these chains. It's going to take some effort, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm glad you got your papa back. Maybe when I get mine back too, I can meet and we can have like food.
Family dinner. It is then.
The family of such dear friends would be very well welcome here in
Yeah.
our home.
Okay, so you want some time with your papa? That's good. I'm gonna go back downstairs and finish the fish people.
Okay. We
All right.
Yeah.
we will probably ask to impose on you a night of rest at least.
Oh, it is no imposition whatsoever. You have liberty to come and go as you wish.
Don't tell that one
Honored,
about
thank
the
you.
liberties with the food.
The sea's bounty is plentiful. Do not worry.
Not that plentiful.
Thank you, and I'm very happy we were able to help you.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm so glad to reunite you two.
Thank you. Okay.
You know where we'll be. Should you
Yeah.
need us.
Yes.
We're Eve,
Then.
Oh,
Sorry,
my queen.
would
Bow.
would you like your conch back?
Baron. Well, actually, now that you mention it, yes, I would see it return to me. We could try to furnish you with one before you leave. We will have to make one. Father, I believe Morgden here has the capabilities of
I
teleportation.
can return here. Yes.
Oh, well then. Then I suppose we shall not worry about that. We will allocate our resources elsewhere and at least offer you some sort of symbol of your baronship.
We
But-
get a ship?
No, we just lost the ship.
Oh, we should, yeah.
Would you
We
wish
might
for a ship?
Get
I would not with Slarkethil out there still. I don't want to be near the
put a
water.
pin in that.
Near the,
Put a pin in that. We might come back to that.
don't be near
We'll worry
where
about
they
that
could be
later.
right now.
There is
Yeah,
much
yeah.
work to do. We do need to figure
Speaking
out
of,
what is the involvement of this Slockerthil. What stake does the Kraken have with Iamrith and Father, please, there will be time.
yes,
You were saying. Clean.
yeah. Until we figure that out, I wouldn't want to ship myself. But then, I have other ways I prefer to travel. Obviously.
Very well. We'll consider our options once I have properly
Yes,
rested.
So that is a conversation that can be left till you've reacquainted and rested.
Then, thank you, and you are dismissed at your leisure. She turns to King Hekaton and just holds his hands, and they start conversing about the things. So much has happened. I did everything I could to take care of the court and run things. And it was very difficult. I was afraid I was not ready. You've done fine. And as you all exit to
Yeah.
the emotional
Well,
outpour
so-
that occurs in the throne room behind you. You pass by a still seething as you emerge from the doors of the throne room, as they open. Tovar and Shidani, with your quick sensibilities of sizing up situations, you immediately clock Count Vol, and he just jumps, but then like goes back to his mug. Yes, the small ones. You seem to have done quite well for yourselves.
Baron, small ones now. Good
It's
night.
Baron Small One.
Barons. Ah, well, congratulations
Thank you.
on the
Thanks.
title.
Do my best Baron walk down the stairs. See ya.
He goes back to see they get to be baronship. That's almost as high as my rank. What say
Just
that
say
they have?
it's good to be on the
Kinda
good
like
side of the king, and it's never too late
motion.
to repair damaged relationships.
You going for that?
I also like, I'm very injured. I like look down at myself, my blood-covered clothing, my scars, and everything that I got, and I just kind of do this number,
Like,
and I walk
this
away. I
is-
don't even say anything.
Yeah, just gesture, just like.
I walk behind her, prestidigitating the bloody footprints up.
He just sort of like looks down at his pristine, like ostentatious garb, and just
Oh, fucking A.
like
I almost got
Rubs-
outside. I
rubs
was
his
outside
nose.
in the water for a little.
no, come back.
I got back though.
You did it.
Back. I got
Yeah,
back.
if you step back onto the same square, it should put you
I
back
did, and
down.
it didn't take me back. Oh.
Did you do it? You got it?
I don't know if
You
you
back?
did it.
Okay.
How do I get down now?
This sucks. I'm gonna put you at. Why are these stairs gonna be so broken? I'm gonna put you
I'm
at.
not touching.
Oh my god, it's all of you.
I want to go to the downstairs, please.
Yes,
What?
please.
I'm gonna put you all at 0. I'm just gonna put you all at elevation 0. It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
It's all fine. You're there.
And we all fall out the stairs and drown to death.
You're there.
That's been
Yeah.
level heads.
Yeah, there's all
Still
heads,
have water
everyone.
breathing.
You do still have water breathing for the. Well, time
And that's a
has.
serious wrap on level heads. Next.
Oh no,
up,
water
we
breathing's
get
like 8 hours. Never mind. Yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rest of the episodes are just one-on-one with me and Kuya, which I mean. But
You'd have to switch to a different
Yeah.
site for that.
yeah, might
Gonna
not be.
pop open the mimosa flask and say, "What, Baron?"
I'm. Oh, I am on this.
Oh,
one.
that's amazing.
kind of
No.
Baron.
turn. I look at Morgden. I'm like, I grew up an urchin. I'm nobility now. This is
Here, have a
wild.
drink. You're good.
I take the
Hey.
Yeah.
I've been.
Certainly leaves a lot to contemplate.
Yeah.
I didn't have a home anymore until. Now they say they're going to give us land.
Yeah.
Also,
Maybe a
above height,
ship?
I moved
Aw.
forward and it took me back upstairs, and I'm very sad about this.
I swear to every Christ in town.
I'm not. If someone could just push me into the middle of the room.
Where did Morgden go?
Morgan, we're trying to drink to our Baron ship.
I literally
The
just
fucking-
pushed forward. I was like, oh, good, I'm on the bottom floor. I can move. No,
Why does it only want to go up?
Nope.
This is dumb. Okay, here.
I guess this is where I
It's
live
okay.
now.
It's okay.
Goodbye, friends. This is where we
No.
part ways because stairs have eluded me.
You are there, and Will is here. All right.
Morgan just mumbling to her, should have just teleported.
You escaped Slockerthel, but we're done in by stairs.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Baron. Baron. Hello, Baron. Baron.
Is it Baron or Baroness?
I can be whatever you want to call me, baby.
Listen, I'm pretty easy. I go either way. I have climbed up onto a giant bed and I'm just sitting on the edge.
Oh, the beds are.
Oh no, this is a regular bed.
Yeah, they're your size.
Boo.
Have a
You just
drink.
hop up.
I
Hop
want
on
a
up.
giant bed for a night.
Baroness.
Most is
I'm
around.
Baron S, and the S is for slime.
Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Well, we
Cheers.
seem to have done pretty good for ourselves. Oh, and I pull out the ale that I stole. Brandy, look
Hey,
what I
Bubbles.
stole.
Hey.
Oh,
And I
fuck
hand
yeah.
out all the rations just because I don't want those in my bag. Everyone
Yeah.
has 7 days worth of rations.
Yeah, there you go. You
Oh,
got
yeah.
seven
I
rations.
saved us
Split up.
all like 7 silver or something.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I gotta split up the 100 from that guy and 130 from that guy.
And the 150 from Rule.
Rule had
Okay,
150 on him,
together.
180 in his chest, and 130 from the Archmage.
180.
Yeah, I think usually we just put it in the chat at the end of the session. What
Yeah.
everybody. Yeah.
Hell
Um,
yeah.
Mimosas are brandished.
Mimosas and ale.
Yay!
I've got a few things to show you, by the way.
Show me. Oh.
But all of you,
Oh, it's
actually, if you want to
loot.
come check
it's
out the
loot.
loots that I found. Well, I found these 2 things on that rule fuck, and I take out the Cobra crossbow.
Mm.
By the way,
Uh-huh.
we have Baronesses and a Cobra crossbow. Okay. And then the Serpent Fang sword. And I kind of point out the mechanisms. So we've got these, but we haven't had a chance to talk yet. And I take out is it Tinder? Shit. Tinder Strike, and I set it down. I did get this.
A flint dagger, sinister, angular. A familiar one, wielded by Vanifer, is placed before you all.
One of the 4.
So we have one.
It's very strong, but it comes with a very big drawback.
If the drawback is similar to what happened with our dear friend Dane, I don't know that it's worth messing with beyond
That's
just
why I've
keeping it safe
Kept
from
it in my
others.
bag. But I thought I'd
Because-
show you, so you all knew we had it.
Yes, these weapons, they certainly do a number on your
Does it do?
your mind.
You can speak Ignan fluently. You have resistance to fire. You can cast
But it's
Dominate
okay, I
on
don't
fire.
mind.
It makes you impatient and rash.
Like setting a destruction orb down in the middle of a fight. Yes. Very
Yeah.
rash.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we should keep
That's
this
kept to your bag.
That
Yeah.
was my thought as well, but I didn't want to be the only one to make that decision. And I hide it back in the bag. But these are very interesting. I mean, they've got little... I might be able to make something that could go in them, even. Into the little poison thing and all that.
It sounds like something you might be interested in, Tobovar.
Little crossbow action. I don't know. You use a short floor or a dagger?
The crossbow is a light crossbow.
It's a light
Okay.
crossbow.
It's larger than Tovar's hand crossbow.
Mm.
Oh,
May not be as useful for sneak attack then.
Oh, you can still use sneak. Mechanically, you can absolutely do sneak attack with pretty much whatever.
I thought it was only finesse.
No,
weapons?
wait.
I mean, I carry
That's
regular.
just the
Certain
proficiency.
classes of weapons that you could use.
Well, yeah,
with
something
it.
that you can. Well, hand crossbows are good for smuggling. They're much easier to smuggle, which is really the
Yeah.
benefit.
They're real good for Baldur's Gate 3.
But like short bows can be used for sneak attack. Long bows can be used for sneak attack. Light crossbows can be used for sneak attack.
Worst comes to worst, we can sell it. We'll just look at it and see if it's useful.
But I mean,
Speaking of
if no one
selling,
else wants
look
it,
at
I'll
these.
keep it because I use
Look
one
at these
occasionally.
daggers. You're gonna love this one. It's got a naked lady on it.
there is one of the like ivory handles with like the the etched and burned. Just
So it's a
naked lady.
finesse or ranged weapon. Okay. As long as it's
Yeah,
ranged.
range work. Like yeah, I don't
Okay.
see someone using a sneak attack with a great sword, but one can try. Yeah, pretty much any ranged weapon you could do it with a heavy crossbow. Could you do it with ballista? Technically, yes.
Mhm.
Technically
Could you
speaking,
sneak with this? And I
Weren't
pull the harp
expecting
Probably.
You
out.
could have fucked that ship
yeah,
up.
if you don't see a ballista coming, it might get the drop on you.
No, I mean the ship itself.
But the ship, yeah.
Hey, Morton,
And ships are really
in,
rarely aware, so it would have been easy to sneak attack that thing.
Mm-hmm.
In Daggerdark's location, we read about Rule finding a spell book. Did you be able to grab that for yourself?
Oh, it might be this spell book.
Whoop.
Ah. Rip.
Squid motif, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
My dude had an interest.
Can I peruse it to see what's in it?
You certainly may,
You would be
We
more
have-
qualified
as
than
far as
I.
the DM is concerned. But yes.
We got a deck of marked cards. Hey, Tobovar, are you good at cards? This could make
Doesn't
you
matter.
real good
Yeah.
at cards.
Doesn't matter if
Doesn't
they're
make
good
you
at
real
cards.
good.
It matters is their sleight of hand, which we know is very good.
And they're marked, so help for
Yeah.
cheating.
And this cool spyglass. Holy fuck, everything's
Whoa.
so close. Oh, fuck.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't want to tell you your business, Brandy, but
Huh?
that's a very expensive item.
Oh, well, I'll try not to toss it around.
Yeah.
You want me to keep it, or someone who can't? I can't see in the dark, so I don't know. Is it useless?
I mean, if you can keep it safe, go for it. You grabbed it, but
Oh, I'll
I'm
keep
just
it
saying,
safe.
like, if we don't have a need for it, you might be able to get some,
Some
supplies.
money.
I'm just saying, those are nice. Those are not easy to come by.
I will promise not to break it, and I'll set it down carefully.
Read about them in a book one time.
I was absolutely playing with it very recklessly.
doing one of these.
Thank you, Morton. That's a good idea.
Doing one of these with it.
I mean,
And
do what you want. We've done quite a bit, but it is.
Johnny
like,
can use
goes
this for
up.
art. Dragon Blood ink. I don't know how to use this, honestly.
I don't know if you would want to
Would
use
it have
to-
any other use? Like,
I could
I mean, sure.
probably come up with magical uses for dragon's blood, but
Make an Arcana check now that you know what it is.
I'll help out with the. I'll help whoever's rolling
Arcana?
with.
Yeah.
It's Dragon's Blood.
I'm assuming I can do this
Yes,
yeah.
specifically you. In fact,
with advantage or without.
you're getting help.
I want
Sure.
help.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's so much better.
You can help with some interjections or whatever.
13 is a much better roll than whatever 3. So yeah,
Dragons are inherently magical creatures with great power. You think their blood could probably... You would want to determine what kind of dragon this belonged to, but you could probably get some alchemical use out of this. Even if as only as like a bolstering reagent or something.
yes, I actually might be able to make some helpful stuff with that.
Then it'd be better to go to you, because I'll just
There
make
you go.
pretty art with it.
But you can have the quill. It's a very nice quill.
Yeah.
Take the quill.
Oh, that'd be cool though. Metal painting. Time is going by
And you get
as
first dibs on whatever I make.
as you go over your spoils and check these things out. Time is going by.
Yeah.
Morgan, this
Yes.
book is a number of spells, as one might expect from an archmage. First level, detect magic, disguise self, identify mage armor, magic missile, thunder wave. Second level, dark vision, detect thoughts, mirror image, misty step, suggestion. Third level, counterspell, fly, lightning bolt, sending, water breathing. Fourth level, arcane eye, banishment, fire shield, ice storm, stone skin. Fifth level, cone of cold, scrying, seeming, teleportation circle, wall of force. Sixth level, chain lightning, flesh to stone. Chain lightning. Flesh to stone. Globe of invulnerability.
Yeah, we know chain lightning.
Do know chain lightning quite intimately. Seventh level, prismatic spray. Teleport. Eighth level, dominate monster. Mind blank. Ninth level, time stop.
That one's a good one.
I will put them into bubs.
10th level, Ascendance, Clone Army, create artifact, create plane.
That's too many!
That's a lot.
That's too many of those.
Well,
11th
stack
level,
in the deck.
Proctives move mountain.
I mean, I've already taken so much, but I wouldn't mind holding on to that for a bit.
Oh,
Big B's warm embrace. 12 level.
absolutely. I think spellbook can be best used by Morgan.
Just
Unless
There
anyone
is
else has
one.
need for
There
it.
is, there is one 12th level spell.
Mhm.
It's not
course,
Big
this
B's
is
warm
Avatar.
embrace. Okay. I was just guessing.
You can
Yes.
make it into Bigby's one warm embrace.
Karsus' avatar. That's the god spell, basically. Or was that Ascendance?
It lets you mental a god. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Here's to us barons. Woo!
Oh my god.
Half dead drinking.
You all
More
may
than
s-
half dead drinking.
you all may most certainly take a short rest in this
For a
time.
long rest.
It is
4 in the morning.
6 a.m. Well, by now it's a little bit past dawn. Which I was really worried
Drink till
about.
dawn.
I was honestly very worried about the conch. Because I was like, it's
Oh.
not dawn yet. But because you use teleportation circle to get from the Grand Dame to Maelstrom and not the conch, it had time to recharge.
Ooh.
So you were good. You're good. Alternatively, if you had the spell slots left, you could have tried teleportation circle out of there. Otherwise, you'd have had to deal with Slugworth.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's
No.
just a Kraken. We can do 500 damage.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. So, you may take your short rest, spend as many hit die as you like, regain your stuff, unless you are intending to try to take a long rest here in the day.
I would say we'll do a short. I say do a short rest now, and then
Yeah.
Sure.
I got.
And as the
enough
day goes
spells.
on,
I'm good.
as the day goes on and rest time occurs, then a long rest will be more viable. Man, people's like circadian rhythm in D&D it's all over the map. It's all over the fucking place. It's no one has a good sleep schedule. Self-care is difficult in D&D.
okay, let's do it in this one because I forgot.
When you really think
Holy.
about it, it really is.
Look at all these dice. Look at them, just piling up. Everyone's feeling so much better. Oh, the refreshing mimosas. Mm.
Mm.
And in this time, I will
Getting me going.
say that Tobovar, you in particular, you can take a look at these this Serpent Fang short sword and Cobra crossbow. These do indeed seem to have, upon closer inspection, now they have time to check it out. They seem well balanced for having this mechanism in them. They seem to still be quite well balanced. They have little chambers, like basically like a loading magazine. You would fill a cartridge. Each of them has one currently in it. You reckon you could probably fashion more if you needed to, but
Don't sniff it.
it
Smells like gasoline
it's
first.
it's horrid. It's horrid. The short sword seems to have one application left of the poison that Rule was using of the extremely vicious poison. The crossbow seems to be out,
Okay.
but you would load it. It looks like you would load it, and you would have a certain number of automatically applied poisons. So you wouldn't have to take your action or bonus action to apply the poison. It would apply as part of the attack
That's fucking cool.
until it would have to be reloaded.
Okay.
Depending on the poison, it's going to depend what poison you make. That's the poison that's going to be applied. So it will do damage as the poison normally would, but it I had a number of charges that I was trying to get charges to work. I think it had like 7. Shit, I might have even put it on your Cobra charges. Ah, it's an effect.
Here we go.
Let me see. Duration, effects. 10 charges. It has 10 applications. The canister can hold 10 applications of whatever poison you choose to fill it with.
Okay.
And as appropriate, as the time comes, we will discuss how much it would take to put it in there. Really, the actual manufacturing of such. So yes, both the sword and the crossbow have these chambers for poison application.
Fucking cool. Morton can
Thank you.
maybe make you new poisons every fucking time. That'd be amazing. Maybe? Question mark?
Morton has been practicing. The music is still so ominous. We're chilling now.
Yeah, I was gonna
Chillin'
comment
like
on it
fucking
when we got our
villains.
title. It was a ominous presage.
Oh, it's such a shame. It's so cool because
Nobility
it's not
right
coming
to
through my.
Shinani's head.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She immediately reign of terror. The theme's not coming through my headphones, so I only hear it like in the distance through my speakers. We want
Amazing. Mimosa music.
most of the music. Oh. Atmosphere. Air and water. And water's nice. This is what we've been using for Maelstrom. Just pretend this was playing when you got your titles.
Well, yes. Yay.
In my head, it was pomp and circumstance.
This is even still
Pretty
like
girls walk like this,
kinda
this,
ominous,
this,
but
this.
it's pretty.
From the windows! We're never getting invited back after that.
Brandy.
Yeah, hi.
The day goes on. You celebrate. You revel. You rest. Somewhere around a little after 10:30. You hear something. Oh, blast this hangover. Brandy, my dear friend. I heard a rumor recently that made me think of you. Something about a little fire orb burning down a nearby city. A fire orb like the one that we had to deal with at the Twilight Hunter. I thought I'd just give you a call. It made me think of you. You recognize Glorious's voice.
It's glorious. I'm gonna be so happy to hear from them. Do I recognize this as a spell I have to
You can-
reply to or no?
You may yes, you may respond to this message.
You may respond to this message. Cheers.
How do I make this short and sweet so that it gets through?
I try to stick to 25 words, but I'm not sure if I did, but still. 25
Right.
words is kind of the fun of it.
Glorious. I'm so happy to hear from you. We're at the Maelstrom. We are now errands. And are you okay? Or do you clear of that town, hopefully? I'm glad you're thinking of me. I'm always thinking of you. Kisses.
Just a few moments go by, and you hear again. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm all right. I've maybe been a bit better, basically. But the good news is that, well, I'm in Beliard, and some people have come from this poor town of Yarter. One of them, a ship full to bursting of rich people that will surely see fit for some company. You should come by. I'd love to see you.
With that invitation, I'm gonna be like, oh god, guys, I know where we have to go next. Oh my god. We gotta go to Beliard. Can I
Oh.
respond to that one or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
haven't finished my fish people.
I know. I'm not in a rush. Like.
You're getting there. It's a couple hours have gone by.
I finished.
About
Finished rule.
finished rule. About 4 hours have gone by. I think you're mostly done with the second. You're almost done with the second one.
Almost.
They're big.
Nibbling on an arm.
Guys, I
Nibbling
think
just
we should
bloop bloop bloop.
properly,
Yeah.
we should properly celebrate our new baronship, our new baron titles, and go on a little vacation, let's call it, to Beliard. Unfortunately, there are some people that are refugees from Yarter going there, so we might have to keep a low profile in case we find anybody that recognizes us. I think we did well in making sure that we were being benevolent as we were in Yarter as we left. But yeah, we should go to Beliard.
Okay.
It's glorious,
What?
is there?
What's
How
the
is
glorious?
doctor- How is that for Tobavar?
Is that
Good
for
there.
Tovar?
Yeah, Beliard. You've been to Beliard before. In fact, the dwarf whose pocket was picked for being rude to Shidani
That's okay. That's right.
was at Stonebridge, which is just on the other side of, which is spitting distance from Beliard.
I was trying to remember if that's the place that's not the place that Tobavar is basically
That's Mirabar.
wanted in. Mirabar.
Mm-hmm.
Mirabar.
not in
Can
that far
Morton
north.
benefit from learning teleportation spells at certain locations? Does she know if Beliard is one of those places? Just to, like, open her repertoire of places we can go?
I don't know if they have one.
You are aware that Maelstrom is equipped.
Yeah.
To send
Maelstrom could get us there or close.
to certain
I don't know if
places.
they have one that I could learn there or not yet.
Ah,
It stands to reason.
you. That
if
Maelstrom.
it's a place that can accept a whole bunch of refugees, it's probably pretty big.
Yeah.
You will remember.
I think we should go because Glorious is there and I want to see Glorious. And
That
that's
it is
just
not very
being
big.
selfish, but
Well, we need to start seeing what the giants are doing anyway, and we can start anywhere
Hmm. True.
listening for rumors about their locations. So that would be fine with me.
My suggestion. Obviously, just glorious.
Well, it's always better to start a search where we have friends around.
I'm gonna
One day you'll get these
tap
little
back
green
into
moons.
the spell. We're coming.
A giggle happens somewhere.
Perfect.
Mhm.
No, 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 no.
Mhm.
I'm excited. Very excited.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm done.
Yes.
The fingers.
Like spaghetti.
I would still rather spend the day here and rest tonight and then leave tomorrow, but that's just me.
Well, that should be fine. I didn't ask Glorious how long they were staying, but
Ah,
if they're inundated with customers, probably more than a night. So I think it's kind of safe.
yeah, you don't want to rob the other customers of their first shot.
It's true.
We'll say goodbye to Princess Queen.
Hmm.
Do all that. We can kind of.
Uh-oh. Fucking stairs.
Ruh-roh.
We'll hop on more stairs.
Stairs.
It's
What
okay.
if they came down?
The stairs are
Maybe
But
she
I
can meet us
like
at
the
the teleport
stairs.
ring.
the stairs are easier on the way up somehow.
Okay.
You know, we should ask them if they can
Yes.
move this teleport ring upstairs.
Jesus. Right. God.
Yeah, I'm
You got
up.
trouble.
I'm good.
Okay. Just don't go over the block again.
Right.
I don't know which block to avoid.
It's hard to see,
I'm
isn't it?
scared. So scared.
Let me make it. Let
Like-
me affect it. A fill. I'll make it fill opacity. That's a bit more visible. I'm gonna make
Princess
it
Queen, King and Luther. Princess Queen, King and Luther.
Princess Queen.
Saying all
Oh my god.
I did it.
Yay!
Ann will
Hey.
stay where Ann will is.
And we'll just be.
Ann will chilling. Ann will abides.
There they are.
This guy's still angrily sitting there.
He's been sitting there for a while. He's pouting now.
No. I wish I was Baron.
Ah, Yes, managing the hours. He has been sent on his way.
Okay.
He seemed a little upsetty spaghetti.
I do realize that I haven't really been managing Voyeur, have I? Oh, well, it's fine.
Theater of the mind, chat. Theater of the mind.
Theater of the mind and all that.
All right.
It's the theater of the mind, innit?
Rough.
Princess Queen, Princess Queen, Princess Queen. We know where we go next.
You return to the throne room. Hekaton has been cleaned up. Seems to look a little bit more well rested. The chains are gone. They've been dealt with. Finally been removed from him.
During our break, I did some cleaning up on to anyone who wanted it.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah.
The
Except Brand. No.
King Hekaton will seem a little rankled at first. Just Princess will. Father, they are somewhat impetuous. You know how small ones are.
Probably should have been summoned.
Yeah, he's like, you could not.
Kind of just photoed.
You know how small ones are. It is fine. Yes. Barons, level heads. Yes. Yes. What is it?
Yeah. So we decided on where to go next. We're going to a bullyard. It sounds tasty. And we wanted to say goodbye because you were some cool cool giant people.
Oh,
and
Don't get
you
ahead of
two,
us,
you're-
Anorella.
and you two, you're good papa.
Oh,
Even though you're like way too tall to be a papa, but it's fine.
I think we're going to try and stay a day here, and then ask if they can send us there, Anorella.
Oh, okay. So that.
oh, well, certainly I can help you out on the next leg of your journey. Tomorrow then? Bright and early?
Is acceptable to you? Yes, please.
It will work.
Mhm.
I can make the time, do not worry. Besides, did you discuss further dealings in investigating the vagabond giant counts and nobles?
Yes, we're gonna go somewhere where we have contacts who travel a lot and ask around.
See where they're attacking now.
Mm-hmm.
Your services to us know no end, it would seem, and neither does my gratitude.
Yeah, and when we did that, then I want to go to wherever the big blue dragon lady is and eat her.
Oh, you would wish to. Looks to her father.
Might be a while before
You
we're ready for that.
would
but-
wish to confront Eamrit herself. A bold proclamation. I would not refuse such an offer of taking the battle, the power to her, and exacting vengeance for her treachery. But I would
Yeah, she
exercise
breathed on me nasty.
I would exercise great caution, as you have experienced firsthand exactly how powerful a dragon can be. My daughter has informed me of exactly how great of a foe you faced in her. As I believe small ones have said, one step at a time.
The lesson that Anorella needs to learn.
Your continued service to us is greatly appreciated. I would focus on the manageable tasks for now. We will see what we can do as far
Okay.
as acquiring more information about Iemrith.
Anorella.
Okay,
She
because they
is
say I'm too
alright.
young for stuff, but I'm already 2.5.
Anorella. You
Yeah.
have to eat a giant before you can eat a dragon.
Okay.
But only an evil giant.
Only a dead one, I guess. Revan, please make yourselves at home. Ask any of the kitchen staff if the guards can acquire meals from you from the kitchen. And yes, of course, you have our hospitality as always. Simply, he kind of like gives a cheeky side eye to King Hekaton. You have permission to be summoned bright and early tomorrow.
Thank you.
And she like nods to him like, is that good? He's like, sure. He seems more invested in decorum than she is. Well, very well.
Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you, Mr. King, for bringing the fish people with you. They were tasty.
Oh, you ate them. Oh. You had quite the appetite.
You don't know the half of it.
Let's see if he knows the half of it. It clicks. It clicks with him.
Oh, I know the whole damn thing.
Oh, you do, don't you? Oh, goodness. Daughter, are you sure you should give them free access to the kitchens? This one is likely. In fact, let's double up. Let's see just how deep this goes. Let's make a religion.
Double up.
Let's make a religion which he doesn't have proficiency in, so we'll just say intelligence.
Yes, let's see how deep this barrel of food goes.
Okay, with the combination of the history and religion, this one.
We can rein her in.
If you say so. This one carries the appetites of, what was it called? A voracious being, a Gondar, Gondar or something like that. It escapes me. It is something from the depths of the land, not the sea. I imagine this one's appetite is never ending, so again, exercise caution. We will try to accommodate with our stores, but moderation, yes?
If you have fizzy drinks, that really distracts her.
Ah, perfect. We can conjure something up.
Bubbles?
We can do bubbles. If it slakes your appetite and keeps you from letting it get out of control, you could all be in great danger. If it does.
No, they're students.
Sure. You are dismissed.
Okay.
Thank you, and sorry for barging in again.
It is all right. It is something I could get used to, I suppose. You have at least earned it.
We've got a title now. We've got to start learning these etiquettes.
Yeah,
These,
thanks
what do you
for
call
the-
them? Etiquettes.
What do you call them?
With bona fide and shit.
All right.
Girls walk like this.
We will say that you have the day to yourselves. You are fed. You are given fizzy drinks. Curious, briny drinks, but quite fizzy. You are fed. you have opportunities to bathe, to clean, to take care of yourselves. Get a nice full day of self-care.
I just like wave down a guard. Silly question. Do you have a bathing place with fresh water, not salt?
They do. They will furnish you with such accommodations.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
And
Should we skip this up?
Yes. I don't want to fuck with the
Yeah.
stairs again. So, go ahead and take your long rest.
I do
Yes.
rest.
love it.
I'm
Love that
loving
shit.
it.
I will move to the next day by hitting a bunch of hours in a row. We'll say bright and early at the crack of noon. Wait, no. We'll say,
Please, don't say Kraken.
oh my god, I did.
You
And-
did it.
Bright and early at 8:01 a.m. Sarissa
I
will.
check my poor mushroom box.
Oh,
Or ignored mushroom.
oh, the
box.
box.
Well, because
Oh,
we've been underground like every night and morning.
no progress. They. No progress has been made.
I was gonna
They
say,
seem
like,
to be reasonably healthy for the state that they're in, but the spores still seem fairly juvenile.
I'm just like, I don't want it to die.
I'm going to just put 3 more key into my chains at some point during that.
Fabulous.
If we have land,
Charge
I could
those
have a
batteries.
garden.
Oh, nice. If you have land, it might be under the water. Sarissa will report to you that she has used her scrying pool to locate Beliard specifically, so there should hopefully be no mishaps.
Yay.
Use the scrying pool and in her knowledge of documentation of small ones, land-born cities and settlements.
Oh no, we formed inside of another person.
Oh goodness. So she has scried on the landscape. Things seem to be in somewhat dire conditions in this location. Seems to be some sort of disaster has happened and people are maybe suffering a little bit. Good luck with what you will encounter when you are there.
Thank you, Princess Queen. Have a good time with your papa. Remember to do your chores.
Wait,
All right. Then she will assemble you into the meditation chamber and cast teleport and send you off to the familiar, if somewhat maybe even nostalgic at this point, town of Beliard. And we will take our second break. We'll make this one nice and brief. But we will take our second break as you are sent off in this swirl of sea mist. Sea mist. And arrive at a familiar but disturbed location. We will see you all very shortly. Go ahead and grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a fab, whatever you gotta do once again to come back refreshed and ready to perhaps meet a new friend.
This
See you shortly. Here I'm saying, let's keep it quick, and then I'm like, no, wait, I should actually update some pictures and make it look all pretty first. Anyway, we're back.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. We have
Hello.
come back, and damn this calendar, interact. Calendar, go away.
He's a commander.
Belliard, it's a pretty place. Nice, quaint little town.
Mr.
To which you have been before.
Belliard.
You arrive outside of Belliard, and what we're going to do. We're going to start from a different perspective.
Okay. I turn around.
Eiko,
Anarella, why'd you break that fourth wall? Stop it.
Eiko.
Yeah.
They started to arrive in this town where you and your friend had been resting between journeys, between stops. Things have been weird in the Desserin Valley for the past few months. Strange weather occurrences, an increase in bandit attacks, giants wreaking havoc in certain places. You've had your plate a little bit full in some of these places, handling the immediate aftermath of, well, most recently, Tribor. A town a ways up the road to the northwest, that had been peppered with rocks from the sky. Prior to that, Red Larch, where a sinkhole had opened up in the middle of the town. But coming from one of these, where you had helped to rebuild, at least to soothe the wounds of the decimated Tribor, you found yourself in a quaint little town of Belliard, a farming town. A bit of a penchant for their dairy here. Nice cheeses, you heard. When no rest for the pious. They started to arrive. Ships. This is not exactly a river town, but it is close enough. Ships started to arrive at Stonebridge, just a stone's throw to the west of you. And people started to filter in. Ragged, weary, smoky, ashy. You can smell it in the air. On the northern breeze. They started to arrive a day and a half ago. At night. First was a curious incident. It was a vessel full of very wealthy individuals who have not been let off the boat yet. Talk of investigations of a murder of the captain. The Grand Dame has been moored at Stonebridge for the past day and a half as others continue to arrive. Civilians, women, children, some missing relatives, children crying for pets. And they've only increased since then. A few hundred people have so far landed on the doorstep of this small farming town. It is currently 8 a.m. What are you doing?
Hard at work. How many people are displaced? Are there any tents? Tents out? Make camp despite the fact that we're still making those tents?
I'm going to say that's exactly what you've been working hard at. If that is your first concern, as would make sense befitting your training, befitting your efforts.
I've basically, if the farmhand at all could provide some shelter, like a stable or somewhere, a stable where I can at least set up shop for people that are most likely are coming in line, and we're trying to make some food. If they could offer food, shelter, anything else, anything to stifle the bleeding.
Okay.
As useless as that might feel like, I might have to attend to those children that are crying that might be coming upon my doorstep, upon my area I've kind of set up quote unquote shop at.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe look to Topaz, maybe as the day goes on, try and look and see if Topaz is near me.
Okay. I have one more question. Have you slept?
Ever since they arrived, maybe
Yes.
before I was sleeping. I was probably sleeping before they arrived, but they have not stopped, and I'm like working into the morning.
Okay. I'll say at Topaz's insistence, you have gotten some rest over the night. He would not hear any argument. But you did the bare minimum, you know.
Yeah, and that
The
pisses me off.
the 621, you know, the 621 rule.
Mhm.
You've gotten, you got 6 hours of sleep. If you can manage. 2 meals, 1 shower, and you're busy otherwise. You do find Topaz. She finds you, actually. She comes to you. This is more than I could have hoped for. You'd think we could have gotten some rest.
Something tells me that this is just the beginning. We are going to need more people, I think. Do you think that there are going to be more people?
There are going to be lots more people are going to be happening. I will.
Wonderful.
Yes, I've sent a bird. I sent a bird to the Mercy, and we'll hope that they'll get here as soon as they can. This is even bigger than Tribor.
Any dead?
Some couldn't make
Just,
it.
like,
They told
he
of
just-
a unbearable heat, unnatural, that choked out all strength, burned their town to ash. They pointed. Look, you can even still see it. The sky is hazy up north. This is a lot. I think this is not. This is but the beginning. Some of the refugees I talked to, they said some went to Tribor, so it's a good thing we helped out there. They might be able to accommodate, but I've met some resistance, and that's a pain in the arse. These bumpkins in this town, these bumpkins! Can't even see fit to offer a bed, a plate. Some have been fine, but some of the leadership, if you can call it that, is bullshit. I'd rather wrap them
Look,
with the head upside the head with my knuckles.
listen, at the very least, the Lightfoots have given us refuge. They've given us at least this stable for us to stay at. Most likely we'll have to open up for them.
I bless them.
I'll need to attend to Dad, don't I?
If you can find the time. Don't overwork yourself. You can do no help to anyone if you're dead. You work yourself into the grave. You can't do much, can you?
Should the Raven Queen demand it?
Shoves
I'll
your,
try my best.
shoves your shoulder. Knock it off. Come on.
I was joking. I was joking. I was joking.
Ever the martyr. Well, I've got some necks to wring. Let's see if we can secure some more supplies until the Mercy can arrive.
Right. Speaking
I-
of the Mercy, do you know who?
I should hopefully get the bird back by this afternoon. Ilmater willing.
Later willing. Raven Queen willing. And he just like sort of like takes both of his hands and like presses them both, like clasping the bridge of his nose and just rubbing. Right, let's go.
I requested
claps his
plenty of
hands.
help.
Mm-hmm.
Until then, squeeze your shoulder. You got this. You always do.
Let's get to the engine first.
Punch your shoulder. Small voices. Mr. Akil, Mr. Akil, Mr. Akil,
Yes, yes.
you took my dolly.
Alright, who? It's not. Now is not the time to be fighting over each other.
Jeffy, you took my dolly.
Jeffrey, come here, please. Please,
Mm.
would you kindly,
What?
please? Now is not the time. Where's your mom? Where's your mom and dad?
They're yelling about something. I just wanted to play with it.
Look, listen, your sister. Okay,
Mm.
Jeffrey. And who's the girl's name? Who am I gotten to know?
This will be Anais.
Anais. Okay, Anais. Jeffrey, you're in it together. Remember that you're in this together. You mind playing? Here, let me give you something.
And then I'm just going to pull out a. Let me just look through my shit. Actually, let me actually look through my inventory and what I actually have.
I'll
I
say
got my backpack.
in this
and
instance,
then,
you can pretty much have free reign. Like this is stuff that you'd be equipped with, like things to.
Yeah. So I basically made a makeshift doll out of some rope. You know,
Oh.
it's not much, but like he's just like,
Look here. Look, you have this.
Mhm.
Maybe no. Oh, hold on. And I basically make just a little bit of an adjustment to where the head of this said doll, which would otherwise be like motionless and it looks like a star.
Yeah.
But there's a little tiny bird beak already attached to it. Like it's got a little rock embedded in it.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So maybe this will help you out, and I know it's not your doll. However, consider this a gift. This doll right here is made with the Raven Queen's blessing. From me to you.
Jeffy's like, I'm sorry. Here, and he gives her doll back. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's really cool. Can I have the Raven Queen's blessing?
Little one, you always have. From the moment you were born,
Really?
you were always blessed.
Oh,
All of you.
Yeah?
Don't worry. Mm-hmm. Now,
Blessed like you?
yes, of course. But
I'll be just like
Okay,
Mr.
okay.
Akil.
Mm-hmm. Now, do what you can. Don't try to take care of your sister and take care of yourself, okay? There's more time. There's time for playing, but I hope if you're able to, just rest, okay? And I know
Okay.
things have been really hard, but it's okay. Want me to go talk to your mom and dad? There's a lot of people I have to talk to. Mhm.
Maybe. I don't know. They're fighting.
Go check on them, okay?
Okay.
All right. Play with your sister and be sure to stay safe, both of you.
Okay.
And I just go on over. I have to go and leave. I am literally in a. I look around. What do I see? How many people are like?
Ooh.
Kind of like.
You are essentially, between Stonebridge and Belliard is where most of the tents have been set up. Some people don't really have tents available, but the work is being done to try and set them up with what minimal help you have from the town. Some of the townsfolk have been more forthcoming, but as Topaz said, you've heard some pushback from some of the township leadership, who is like, we can't take all these people. What are we gonna do?
Yeah.
With all these mouths to feed?
Tedric, for the love of the gods, please. Tedric, look. How are we holding up? Did we get the skin? Did we get the obsidians? Anything else? The obsidian skins? They must be really tired. I know that they are.
Look, we.
Impatience, Tedric.
I know, but they're so demanding. We have so many mouths to deal with right now.
Look, Sister Topaz and I, we'll get everything sorted out. Otherwise, how are the tents coming along?
They're coming up. They're coming up. We asked around, and some people were willing to give up some bed sheets we can put up. I know it's really hard because the weather's been so fucked up lately. Like one day it's all humid and muggy, next it's snowing. What the fuck?
Okay, it's only been about literally a day, so let's just focus on the task at hand. And I know you got this.
All right. Yes.
Look, there should be some logs in the forest, somewhere nearby. If the Lightfoots are able to provide, hopefully they are able to provide. They're fucking saints.
Mercy could send us some lumberjacks. That'd be great. Sorry. I know. Yes. We're here. We'll do what we can. I get it.
Okay.
All right. I just.
So,
if I can get some coffee or something.
Sure, go get that. Where's Jeffrey's mom and dad?
Which one's Jeffy?
That's the brother of.
Oh, now her name escapes me.
Anais.
Anais's brother.
Anais. Who's it? And you point them out. Oh, those two little brats. I mean, charming little kids. Yes, they
You know that smile where it's just like barely like it's a smile that's like barely able to like I'm gonna wrangle this fucking
Yeah. Yeah. He's just yeah. You see that look. Sorry, I'm just getting
Look,
I'm just getting impatient.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Tell me where they are.
They're fine kids. They're well behaved or whatever.
Tell me where they are.
I don't fucking. I think they're
In
just
the tavern
past...
again.
Yeah. I think they politely stepped outside, but that's the last time I saw them.
Beneficial for everyone. Okay. Well, they have the task of helping me out set up the shop around the stable. I just need more people. Where's father? Where is Father Ferrand?
Shit. I lost track of him. I think he was also at the tavern.
Was he also the Temper? Oh, they must be converting it. They must be converting it into.
I think so. A little above my pay grade. I mean, I just follow orders.
Yeah. All right. But thank you. Thank
Sure,
you, Pedro.
sure. I'll
Thank
do my best.
I'm just like,
Blessings.
you just like, fucking.
Anyone need healing? Anyone else? Anyone that needs? Oh, by the Raven Lord. Okay.
It still hurts.
All right.
You see someone.
You're going to be okay.
You see someone with like a very minor burn, like a little like first degree at most. Like it still stings. They're
Alright,
fine.
hold
They're
on.
fairly finely dressed.
Look, you're fine.
It stings.
Look, it's just a minor. It is a minor
Oh,
burn.
careful!
Yes, I am. I'm very careful.
I'm gonna make a medicine
Jeez.
check, but I can't.
Yeah, absolutely.
may I
Please,
keep
yes, definitely make a medicine check.
All right. As I get my D&D Beyond out.
Oh, actually, now that you are in the scene, let me just let me drag you into place. Look at this fucking cutie. You can roll directly from your token. You're not token. You
Sweet.
double click your token, bring up a sheet. You can roll directly from there.
Yeah, player characters. Go to. Oh shit, where am I?
You can click on double click your token right in the map.
Okay, double
Yeah,
click.
it'll bring it up.
What the fuck? I can't.
I
Oh.
be like.
Oh, I know why. Configure ownership.
Yeah.
There. You're owned.
Alright. Alright. One second.
Hot.
There we go.
You own yourself.
Make the medicine check.
But the-
Fucking.
Oh yeah, I mean, 3 to 11, easy. They're being dramatic,
Yeah, I know they're being dramatic.
being
but I
way
just
over
thought I'd
dramatic.
wrap it up anyway.
and your attention to it. They're being such a bitch about it, but you very easily have simple remedies. Like you've got even some stray like I forget what they're called, but the stems of aloe. You just squeeze it onto a bandage, just barehanded. Just you don't need to mortar and pestle it. It's so minimal. You just rub it like goddamn chapstick on the bandage and just there. Like being a little whiny about it. But then they like your
Some
your
ointment here and
touch
there
is
and
so
like, no.
gentle that they stop finding reason to whine.
Okay, look. All right. Just be sure to put some ice on that knot immediately. I'd say about
Okay.
maybe 30 minutes.
All
Apply
right.
some cold tap water. We're right near a river basin. Okay.
Sure.
Right.
Thank you. It actually feels a lot
And I
better
look-
now.
Okay. Good.
I look up. Even though like this person, rich as they are and as blistered as they are, is there anyone that's dying?
Make a perception check.
Okay. No. There's just so many people here.
There's a lot
so
of-
many fucking people here.
You're fairly overwhelmed with how little you're expecting this much influx in such a short period of time.
Oh, the gods, there's so many.
But one thing you do see is a very beautiful, white-skinned tiefling approaching you. Well, hi. You seem to
Hello.
be having a bit of a hard time.
Yes. Quite. I'm so sorry. Is there anyone? Can you direct me to anyone that is critically injured? Maybe I can help out.
Sure.
Uh,
I am Glorious Arasa, by the way. You are?
Akil. Akil Andrai.
Okay.
I reach out a hand.
Andra? Charmed.
Thank you.
You do seem to be working yourself quite ragged. I'll be happy to help.
I mean,
He gestures around to literally everybody, like covered in like the ones that are covered in soot. Some of them, just like I can't tell. I mean, this is the more peaceful area, but I'm gonna be anticipating people that are like coming in that are just like, oh my god.
This certainly came as a surprise to me. It looks like you weren't quite braced for such a thing as well, but you're nevertheless stepping up, aren't you? Good
look,
for you.
Glorious, this is nice and all. Thank you for the pleasantries, but did you see anyone that's hurt? Anyone else that needs to be done? Are they approaching the stable at all? Anything? Any?
Actually, I did take notice. Yes, some of the what's the word? Triage, was it? Some of the folks who are in more critical condition have been triaged to the stables. Yes. Or rather, not quite critical condition, but a bit worse for wear. The critical ones have been taken to the inn.
The inn? That's
Yes.
where I'm needed. So that's where they're putting up shop.
I could go with you if
Please
you'd
direct me
like.
towards this inn.
Yes, of
Yes,
course.
I am. I've only been here. I've only arrived about a week ago, but we weren't expecting this. Yes.
No one ever does.
Yeah.
Yes, I could help. Oh, that was fast. Sorry, I'll take you to the inn immediately, but... Well, a sight for sore eyes. I wasn't sure when to expect you. As Glorious speaks out to Brandy, Shadani, Morgton, Tobavar, and Arella Metzina Cadildagas. You just made your way into the town, crossing the tiny little footbridge into what has become, apparently, a shanty town of Beliard. A haze of smoke in the air drifting from the north.
To see you.
Oh, lovely to see you as always.
It smells a bit like
Stunning.
the other place.
Mm.
Do you think the Minotaur is here? And I dash into the town.
Oh,
You look stunning as always.
Oh, a lady
Glorious.
of
Good to see you.
fantastic
Thank you for
taste.
letting us
Ah.
know.
well, of course. Well, I heard something about a little fire devastation orb being set off in a town. It sounded utterly familiar to me. I wondered if you might know something about it.
Might know something about that, but let's talk about that in more personal company. I'm assuming you have room at the inn.
Always. Though I suppose I saw fit to downgrade somewhat. Space has been limited with all this, and I wouldn't want to be selfish and take the nicest place. I still want the nicest place, but I can be charitable.
Which me?
Yes.
Speaking
Oh,
of which,
my new friend here. I was just in the middle of assisting him.
yes.
Him. Right this way. Come, join us. I'm sure more helping hands would be appreciated, wouldn't they?
We would. You're adventurers. Are you guys? Are you guys adventurers? Am I right?
Yeah, we
yes,
are. We didn't
yes.
find the Minotaur. Yeah.
Wonderful. Any clerics?
Present.
Please. Would you please help me out here? And
he kind of
We're
like
not clerics, we're baronesses.
Also,
Right,
Baron
you're-
is Claire.
I'm
Good.
sorry?
We'll fill you in, but I guess.
Yes,
I'm sorry, your name
there will be
was?
time for that.
he's kind of tapping his hoof,
Mhm.
almost impatient, but please, and there are people to attend to, slightly anxiety-ridden.
But
Mhm.
Akil Andrai.
Akil.
A pleasure to meet you.
All right.
Akil, please.
Lead me to them. Let's go.
It's right this way. I'm sure you've been to the inn before. You've been here. Yes. Been around, haven't you? Or is this too late?
My first time.
Beneath the purview of baronesses. Baron.
We,
No.
we've traveled through
there's a-
before.
You have?
There's a red person trying to take my brandy.
No.
Wait.
I'm
Oh,
We're all
coming
going
with.
as a group. Anarella,
It's nice.
it's
Coming
fine.
with.
It's nice that they're red because it's a commentary color to us. But
I'm in commentary! Oh my god. That's so cute.
yeah.
Oh. Yes, I don't. I don't want to keep you. Right this way. And he will actually lead you to the inn with a fairly quick step, despite his aloof demeanor. Actually, make an insight check. Akil in particular. This is your first meeting with him.
I clicked it.
That's fine.
Insight.
Yeah, you
I'm
know.
gonna love Anarella.
You're like,
Well,
oh, you're like, oh, it's the shiny one. 22. Oh, flexing deeply. I love this.
Wait, is it my
Oh.
first time meeting Glorious
No.
as a Norella?
Not as an no. Annabelle has once before, when the
Okay.
the full orgy occurred, with the
Yeah.
the Goliath and the
didn't
half
join.
elf.
Right,
Didn't join,
right.
but you were definitely in the inn with us.
Mhm.
Because I know you met him. Okay.
We weren't all involved, but we certainly all heard.
Mhm. 22.
Happy loud.
Beautiful. You've actually, like, as much as he's trying your patience, beneath his aloof demeanor, there is actually a practiced swallowing of panic. Not panic, but anxiety. Like, there's an urgency to his step, but he is not letting it show. Also, with a 22, you occasionally do notice a slight tremor in his hand. And you've seen it enough to know perhaps signs of addiction when you've seen it.
Right. Glorious, what? Just know that if there's anything else, also, not just regarding you or the people around here. Yes, I'll attend to the people. I need to attend to the people around here first. But if you need, just go to Topaz or find Topaz or myself, or maybe Father Ferrand, anyone else. I'm more than happy to I'm more than willing to help you out.
Me? I'm fine, darling. But thank you. You're so sweet.
Yes.
I'll be
Yes.
alright. I'll be quite alright.
Yes. So let us go to the inn all together.
There are people in far worse shape than me. Yes, and he'll take you to the inn, and there are the inn is adjacent. It is attached to the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
And you do hear some muffled, like, well, I don't see how that's our problem. I don't see why we should have to do this. These poor people are suffering, James. We should do all we can, but we had nothing to do with their suffering.
I'm going to cast Calm Emotions in the middle of this tavern.
Hey. I'm gonna make a saving throw against your DC. I'll do
My
one for both of
DC.
them.
Yeah.
Undoubtedly they fail. And they just
You just take off.
well, maybe you're right. I should probably try to help more. Maybe that's fine. I see your point, dear. No, I'm sorry for yelling. We should keep
James?
we should keep our heads level.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, get them! They're stealing our
James?
name.
That's trademarked already.
Oh.
Get him?
That's
Get him?
gonna be $10.
Yes.
Draw my sword.
No.
Akil?
No, not yet.
Was it? Yes.
Yes, James. James, Udana. I just saw Jeffrey and Aisha. They were outside. I thank you.
Sorry, I'm good with faces, not with names.
And I.
It's okay,
And
mate.
Ace. Yeah, James. Fuck.
Yes,
Jeffy and
They've
Ace.
been.
I almost forgot to.
Listen, they've been. Look, I gave them a doll. I know you both are stressed. Things have been rough, but I'm very grateful that you are at least able to somewhat tolerate this. You must have been through a lot. Wherever you guys need, you can always come to the Mercy. Just find Topaz or I, and we can discuss things. Now that we have a level head, what's the problem?
Sure. I thought I told Jeffy not to talk to.
Look, everyone's in my care. It is by Ilmater's mercy, by the Raven Queen's mercy, and our duty to care. Because someone fucking has to. Okay?
Sure. We were just getting a bit of an argument over how much was being asked of us, but make a persuasion check at advantage.
Okay.
To do advantage, just hold shift when you click on the on the dice, on the die.
I mean, you know, right? Because you play Seer.
Storm Riders, yeah. Storm Riders, you do use funding for Storm Riders. I was thinking Vampire all this time, and I forget if you
23.
Forget if you know the keyboard shortcuts or not. 23. Yes, great. But you're right. Yes. You're right. For a devil, you have a lot of good head on your shoulder. So, all right.
Kind of shifts uncomfortably at that, but you know.
Yeah, this is the kind of
at the casualness.
This is the kind of shit that you've faced before. You're no stranger. You're no stranger to this.
And I'm from the Black Raven Monastery. We're all here to help.
Akil.
Mm-hmm.
These two sort of go back to business. They sort of like bow out of this and say, "Oh, you're right. We'll pitch in." And they just calmly, because their emotions have been settled. But Akil, you know that name. You know that name, the Black Raven Monastery. You had a very fateful encounter with a small cadre from the Black Raven when you escaped.
Who said the Black Raven Monastery?
Shadani did.
Yeah, if I'm wearing very simple monk attire. It doesn't have any like insignias or anything, but if you've seen a monk of Black Raven Monastery, then you would recognize at least the design from.
Shadani, it's not there in the. It's not really prominent, but if you look at Kill's like little blue cloak with feathers, there's a raven. It's in gold. It's in gold embroidered, but granted, it's not like actual gold. It just kind of has like that color sheen, probably some sort of magic, but not really. It's kind of like painted on. It's kind of been dirtied a bit, but it's a blue cloak with some like yellow feathers on the very end of it, like on the bottom of it. And that raven is staring right over there.
I'm going to just do that. I don't know if you would recognize it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Let's see if I do. I mean, my chances are
say-
I don't know.
I'm just checking.
The time that you would have spent in contact with them was fairly brief. I'll say make a history check. The DC's pretty low.
All right.
Oh yeah. Easy peasy. Yeah, that is in fact, I mean, you could tell just by sort of the formality of the gesture that this is a sort of a salute of a monastic order. And you do recall having seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you need any help, I'm not a healer. I was more of somebody who went in to find the lost souls, but whatever you need, let me know.
Yes, even if you are not a healer, that is totally fine. Actually, we would probably need to set up more tents outside, but what is it? Your name? My
Shidani
apologies.
Luwala.
Shidani Luwala, Akil Andrai,
Good
a
to
fellow
meet you.
tiefling.
Yes, look at this.
Yes.
Glorious casts a little side eye to James. We devils taking such care to do such good. Well, I believe the more injured are upstairs.
Right, I'm needed upstairs.
Didn't help with
Shidani-
disposal.
Shidani, may I ask something of you? I know we just met, but may I ask something very important of you?
Mhm.
So I'm here with with a fellow sister and partner, Topaz. She is one of the head, one of the higher employees is not the word. Higher priestesses and clerics of Ilmater's Mercy. Have you heard of us?
Shidani. Yes, you have.
Mhm.
While your order is one of a mercenary bent, you are called upon to rout and rescue, to rout and free. But your aftercare, shall we say, the follow-through of the Black Raven Monastery is not particularly thorough, excepting in cases where some people might have potential, such as in your case, where you were brought into the order, should you wish. Some shelter is given at the monastery, but you are mostly about attacking the root of slavery, of slaving culture and operations and such things. You have definitely crossed paths with Ilmater's Mercy. It is a humanitarian organization that is, quite frankly, overworked because there aren't many like it. They focus on relief and
Mhm.
helping victims of crisis to survive. People in broad scale operations that you may have dealt with and taken out, like this slaving arm of it, there would be people that Ilmater's Mercy would maybe scoop some of these people up and help them to recover and do what they can to reintegrate them back into healthy life, as long as they could be saved.
No. I am. Yes, we've worked with
Wonderful.
your organization before.
Wonderful. As expected of the Black Ravens. So, all I can really ask for, if you may go into the shop and maybe purchase some healing potions? I'm more than willing to give you more of my gold
Oh,
and
Do
what
you
I
need
have.
some?
I can afford it. Fine.
Do you want some right
I-
now? Because I got like some on me.
Well, most of the ones that are outside, or if you see anyone that is critically injured, please let them know to be brought here. I
I'll
need to
help
go
route people.
upstairs.
Mhm.
Yes, we
Yeah.
need people to be routed to these areas, and more clerics of Ilmater's Mercy are coming, but I know that you appear to be quite strong, and should any fights break out, please deal with them non-lethally.
Of course.
Aww.
Aw.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Still, I will try to compensate you as best I can. And I'll shovel through my gold. Oh shit. Fuck. Shit.
As you marked
If
down.
anything,
There you
I
go.
could donate to your organization.
Oh,
That's
that's
fine.
not much. Mm.
That. Well, I'll set up an
Didn't you
alms
dump your-
box.
Didn't you dump all your
Oh.
funds at the monastery?
I've gotten more since then.
Fair enough.
Shidani keeps trying to
Yeah.
throw money away, and money finds its way to Shidani.
I
What a-
believe you are also.
Fucking live, dude.
It's a problem.
Are you also a baroness alongside with your friends?
I'm a baroness.
It's a new phenomenon. We did some good deeds, and it
Before you
came with
took
the
Spooky.
We got titled by huge people.
yes, the
Oh.
title came with the deeds.
Yes. What is everyone? Just to get me up to speed. What is everyone's names?
I'm Anarela Mantistina Kudildagas.
May I call you Anna?
Yeah.
If that's not too rude, is it? Anna?
Annabella
It
is what
is.
we go with.
Annabella?
We call her Annarella.
Annabella.
Anarela's
Nice
okay.
to- All right.
It's like this part, and she points to her arm. And then there's Mantistina Kudildagas.
Oh, I see. Baroness Luwala. If any of your friends come by, please
The face.
No.
Just like. "Ugh."
just let them know to be right. And there's also more room at the stable. The Lightfoots have been very, very kind to us. But yeah, I must go. And he's just kind of like very, very. He's still like brisk in his walk, but he's kind of like looking left, right, like back at you, back upstairs. And then he finally goes back. Like as he looks upstairs, he just he makes his way up the stairs, and as he says that, gesturing, "Thank you very much for this," clasping his hands, and then goes on into the rooms.
Glorious.
Is that where we're going?
Glorious does follow. Oh, Brandy. Oh, you coming with us?
Oh,
You do have
if I could
quite
be
a.
of some assistance.
Oh, you do have quite a loving touch.
I'm following too.
I hope
You
we
wanna
get
come
to
with me, Morgan.
try that again.
Yeah, I'll go with you, and they'll take what potions they
Oh.
have, and if they have
If we have
any
time.
supplies, I
Hmm.
can make some.
Yeah, and then we'll go make
Baroness-
some sense from fast. Won't take me long.
Yeah. Oh, Baroness Brandy? Is that you are a baroness, right?
Newly, yes, newly appointed.
Oh. A
Baroness?
newly appointed baroness is still a baroness. However,
Fair.
you said you were also a cleric, yes?
Heck yeah. Let's go do
Wonderful.
some good.
I need some more hands.
Ooh.
And
Here you go.
oh, is also did Morgan also follow them?
I went with
I'm
Shidani.
also a clerk at the Forge side shop, but I lost
Oh,
that.
Clerk.
Mor- any help, regardless of profession, is always welcome.
Okay. And are you a student?
Ah,
Yes.
yes.
Yes. Oh, student. Oh, you were talking to them.
You are.
Okay, never mind.
He appears to be
Eh,
a student,
y-
yes.
Okay.
Akil seems to be a student of medicine, right? yes.
Acolytes, more likely, but yes, in a way.
I have to check
acolyte's not
with
the
my
right
people
term.
as to the subtleties there.
I think acolyte. Never. Look. Regardless.
I'll just kind of appear behind Akil
Mhm.
and be like, you want to be a student.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Sir, madam, hey, ma'am,
Yes.
sir. Your name, sir?
Tobavar. And I'm not quite sure how I could be of service to you in this particular situation.
What are your skills, if I may ask, Sir Tobavar?
Do you need anything to disappear?
That is a good question. The food. The food needs to disappear into people's bellies. Would you kindly be able to?
Oh, I can
do
help
that?
with that.
Wonderful. Okay.
I don't have a help with that.
no.
Do you need any information?
Information. Actually, information sounds lovely. Near the end, may I? I'll probably need to talk to you, Sir Tobavar. Right now, I need to handle the patients.
What do you need me to
upstairs.
find out?
Well, why there are so many refugees? I heard that from Glorious that there was a fire, and where these people came from, it was Trill. Oh,
We are intimately familiar.
Ah.
I could tell you
Oh.
all about that.
so you know this.
We
So you know the reason why these
find
people
out
are here.
who's all present
Of course.
in town.
Find out who is present in town. That also will help out. We will need to be discussing. We will need to discuss this, and you need to. Please, if you ever meet a gnome woman, long dark hair, golden eyes, black lipstick, you should find her.
What's her name?
Also,
Topaz.
long proportionally.
Okay. I thought maybe somebody I knew was moonlighting here. Side note, that is like an almost exact description of my backup character.
Oh,
Nice. Sisters,
And the headcanon
perhaps?
here is that basically she's like 2 steps behind us almost every.
Nice.
Oh,
She
God.
shows up at Maelstrom one like, oh, just missed him.
But yes, please, if you have information, please discuss it with my superior Topaz, and I will need to. I'm going to get a bed for
Oh,
peaceful
it's one
death,
of
not-
those. It's okay. We can talk to your rock.
Clicks his tongue.
Yes, she is my rock, and
Aw.
basically a pillar of my world. But
Hmm.
yes, she. If there's anyone that can help you,
Hmm.
certainly she can. I may also be of. If you think you need help as well, I am more than willing to help as well.
Well, I'm fine for now. If you'd like, I could see if I could find some more able bodies who could help with the situation.
Yes, and if there are any fights that break out, like I said, deal with them mercifully. We are called Ilmater's Mercy, after all. Now,
Sorry,
now,
I don't know why I
please-
did that.
Noted. Also, we have an alms box near the stable. It's also out there for anyone that's willing or passing by to help these poor people. I've given up my blanket. There should be a block of incense here and there. Please.
And then I go inside the rooms to see who is inside.
I'm gonna watch for fights. I'm
Okay.
good at that.
Not just for fights. If you are also of any healing spells, anything medical wise, you know what to do. I trust you all know what to do.
I don't think you know who you're talking to. It's okay. I'll look for the fights.
This is happening.
I don't, but thank you.
I'll do one of these. There we go.
Yeah.
That way. Hello. He's also here. We will go to the most critical thing right now. We will go to the wounded. You are taken into, and Glorious takes you into one of the larger rooms that has been outfitted with beds have been pulled in from other rooms, and cots have been brought up from people's barns and whatever. This has been laid out with people. You walk into the familiar sounds in more dire situations of agony, of it hurts. Not the overdramatic bullshit. People with slight burns. The rich people are not used to feeling a little sting. These are the gasping.
Physiological reactions, sweating.
Yes. You
dry
see
skin,
you
burns,
see
ashen.
yes, you see 3rd, 4th degree burns. You see bone in some cases. You see savage burns.
I will cast Mass Healing Word.
Oh. Okay.
How many are present? How many actual
Too many.
suffering people?
In this room, it is not a tremendously equipped inn, but it is enough. I mean, you've been here. It's enough rooms.
I haven't, but
Oh yeah, that's right. The rest have.
Actually, no. I'm going not Mass Healing Word. My bad. I'm gonna go Aura of Purity. This is a lot more useful.
Ooh. Yeah, you can click it to cast it, and it'll cast in the click the little dice to cast it, and it'll be in the chat, and it'll use up your spell charge. So, in this room there are 7. This is basically the equivalent of the suite. There are 7 people in this room, and they of varying degrees of burn. But this is where Topaz. You would be familiar with the triage procedures here, in which they would keep people of significant injuries together so they could be rapidly helped without having to go to another room and do all that.
Gonna make sure that there's a bucket of water, get some towels, like
Oh,
wash them
my.
off.
And seen burns this bad in years.
who are you?
Are there any kids?
Ah,
Are there any kids?
Not in this room.
All right.
Topaz? Where's Topaz? Let's see. She's much better at this than I am.
Are you sure? You cast the aura.
It's around myself.
Okay.
Magic can only heal so much.
Go ahead and
Probably want. Probably want Aura of Vitality. Because Purity's not gonna do much here.
Or Vitality.
mm.
Yeah. Oh
What-
shit! I don't think I have that.
I
Yeah,
do.
Or,
Do
or,
it.
Aura of Purity is a combat aura to prevent conditions.
oh, that's
It's not-
disease poison damage.
Yeah, but we're not. Yeah,
You would have aura vitality. I'll say because you've been at this for a day, that you would have had the time to prepare your spells properly.
I wouldn't have time. I wouldn't have time to prepare for it. Yeah.
You would have.
Oh, I would. Okay.
Topaz made you rest. She would not. She would not let you not take care of yourself.
Bitch. I'm sorry.
So yeah, you can prepare aura vitality. Where it is? What level is that again?
It's his 3rd level to start, and you can up it.
Oh, I don't think my class actually has Aura of Vitality. Shit.
Oh no
okay.
shit, huh?
Oh,
Interesting.
I'll do it.
Oh, that's weird. It should. If it's...
Yeah, I'm more. I guess that's Topaz most likely has that. Not me.
Okay. Okay.
That's her
well.
specialty, I guess.
But then we'll go with what you were gonna do before. We'll say you do mass healing word. Or mass cure wounds, rather. Probably we'll do mass cure wounds.
Yeah.
That's stronger. So what does Aura Vitality do?
Bonus action, 2d6 healing,
Great.
whoever's in it.
Excellent. Yeah, you go ahead and cast these spells to put them in the chat so we can sort of merge them together, see how they react with each other, how everyone who is so severely injured will take this.
I'll follow the lead into Aura Vitality.
Okay.
The 4th level.
All right. All right. If there are any clerics that are able to go into the other rooms with our auras, that should help.
As I clean up one of the people that have been like covered in ash, fucking.
Glorious will help you with that cleaning. Glorious will come to you and let me help you with that, and cast prestidigitation to shred away some of the ash. And
Thank you.
this
Thank
is
you very much.
of course, it's the least I can do. After all, right? It's the least we can do. And he gives you sort of a lingering look, like you get the kind of look that's like, I see you.
Yeah.
He gets it.
Right.
That, like, the least we can do. And he will also say, peace. And will cast healing word. Actually, no, he has cure wounds. He will cast cure wounds on this particular person to help to knit the worst of the injury. Peace. Peace, yes. I think you've got this. I think you've got this well under control, don't you?
There are still more people to be tended to. All I can do is clean them up and let them rest. Everyone, please get some rest.
In an overdramatic gesture, he will say, do your best, be strong, and give both of you bardic inspiration.
Oh, wonderful.
I'll take care of the some of the simpler wounds. It's more my purview.
None of these are simple. Some of them are down to the bone. But
Yes.
I trust you.
You can take care of this. I'll be in the other room. Good luck. And if there are any children that need help, I'd be sure to send them your way, or send you their way. I'm not great with kids.
All right.
You were wonderful. I saw you earlier.
Trusting Glorious.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I head on over to the other rooms, like after like the last person's cleaned up as best I can.
Okay.
My spade tail grasps the knob, and actually as I go out, I take the bucket and towel, and as I start washing it down and taking it out, gonna try and get some more water here and there. And as I go out, my tail, my spade my spade-like tail grabs a knob and then
said you were doing. Yeah. Well, let's remove that concentration. It's here. As you said something about mass healing rather than purity. Yeah. Let's click this one for you to do mass cure wounds.
Got it.
It's right on you. There it goes.
Wonderful.
Yes. Oh God. Yeah. You are. This helps greatly. Between the aura vitality that lingers around Branded Edge and the mass cure wounds that you unleash, we're able to help with some of the worst of it. We'll be calling the session here shortly, but Morgan, Shidani, we'll cut over to you briefly.
First, I was going to check the shop just to see how many cure potions still remain, if any.
I'm going to say that what... Yes, go ahead.
Oh, and any ingredients I could use to make some bonus ones.
Okay. They're pretty tapped on potions of healing. the people coming in, they are immediately like called upon to requisition, and how willing they were to part with these at any reduced costs. I mean, they moved their inventory one way or the other. But Morgden, between you and Shadani, you're able to find that there are some overlooked ingredients that people might not have had the acumen to make viable healing potions out of. And you were able to find the materials to make 5 healing potions.
That's something we can pass on to Sister Topaz. So,
And
how much is the ingredients? Is he aware enough to upcharge us on the ingredients?
well, he's going to.
Where you're different than me, I want the down charge.
He's going
Oh,
to.
I'm not wanting him to
No.
upcharge. I'm
Yeah,
just
is he
curious
doing it?
if
Right.
He's knowledgeable enough to
He's,
upcharge us.
I'm quite well aware of what these.
Let's have him make an insight
normally would
check to
cost.
see if he's going to try to take you for a ride. If he gets poorly, he's going to try.
Okay, well,
He's going
I
to
guess
ask.
we're gonna.
He's going to ask for 150 for the ingredients.
Know how much these should normally cost.
And you know that should be 125.
Yeah.
Well,
I
at least
think you
give-
meant. I know it's very. I understand it's very hectic. I think you miscounted. It should be about 125.
Hmm.
You know,
Okay.
Call it 130 because we're in a hurry.
Hmm. He'll buckle immediately and say, sure, yes. Kind of fixes his glasses. Oh, right. I misread. I misread. Of course. And in such trying times too. Certainly. Yes. Here. Best of luck. And in fact, I'll even throw in a couple of bottles for you. That should be of good help to you. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
pass over 130 gold. Thank you very much.
Sure. Good luck. Things do look desperate out there. Hopefully this all gets cleared up soon.
Yeah.
All right. How long is it gonna? Well, once we leave the shop.
Yeah.
How long is it gonna take you to make the potions?
5 potions. That's a slappy question.
I think it'll be a couple hours. Just a couple hours.
Yeah, just a couple hours.
Not terribly long.
How about if you make the potions, I'll go set up tents.
Yeah, I'll follow you to around where you're gonna do that, and I'll do it there so that we're near.
All right.
I don't feel like being alone.
We have your mission, your task. You're going to be on Shantytown duty. You're going to be making potions. Tobavar, what are you up to in these trying of times?
I was just going to scout for folks that might be able to help, people that look like maybe they have some kind of medical skill.
Okay, let me percolate on that one for a second. Anarella, let's come to you real quick. What are you doing? You're looking for fights?
I'm watching for fights, and I'm gonna cut them short real quick.
Okay. We'll start with that. That's a fairly easy one. You make a perception check.
Yeah. Wow. 15.
Destruction. Some pretty sucky by 15. There are some heated words exchanged. There are a few instances of people arguing over maybe food. Some of the loudest are that. It's people arguing over stuff or over space. Like, like, I know you took it. I saw it. I know you took it. It was right here. I saw it right there. And next thing you know, you come around my little camp here and start rummaging through my shit. I didn't touch anything. None of my stuff is yours. I lost everything in that fire. You have no right.
I slam my foot in between them, just with all my strength. Like
Oh.
yeah. No fighting, or I eat you.
Yeah, make an intimidation check. You can use your strength if
Fuck.
you want.
Okay.
You can use your
Not
strength
like
mod.
this, man.
Uh,
I guess any means necessary, I suppose.
Intimidation with strength.
Yeah.
So it'll just be a strength check then. I'll
Okay.
make a strength check.
Okay.
Oh, look at that 3.
Hey,
I almost went to 17.
Wait, don't they
At
get
advantage.
charisma rolls?
yep,
Okay.
at advantage. They failed. Oh yeah,
Hey.
18.
Yeah,
What?
fuck. That's a 5.
The dust just. You put a divot in the ground. No fighting. Oh fuck. We
No fighting in the refugee camp or elsewhere, or I eat you.
Oh shit. Look, I didn't take his stuff. I think he just misplaced it. Okay. All right.
Is there
I'll-
still a fish guy dissolving?
No, not at this point.
Darn.
I'll retrace my steps. Okay, fine. Sorry.
It's okay, you figure it out. Just no fighting, or I eat you.
Shit.
Such a
Damn.
fucked up threat.
Okay. Oh,
I will fucking eat you.
okay, things go like this, and a display like that sort of keeps a lot of people in check.
There we go.
They're like, oh. Like, so,
That's pretty much what I do. Wherever it heats up, I go, no fighting or I eat you. And
God damn.
Tobavar, you actually notice somebody at another camp, like, trying to, like, take some cornbread from somebody else's plate, but, like, they see that and put it back.
Nice.
Like, oh. Scoot back and mind their business. Eating their soup. Tobavar, make a perception check or investigation check, whatever feels appropriate to you.
Let's see. Investigation.
Oh,
Ooh.
stellar. There are not a whole lot of people who are tremendously trained, and if they are, they've been kind of conscripted by the Mercy to help by at least the couple of agents of the Mercy that seem to be present here. Akil being your primary point of contact. People seem to be at work. With that investigation, you can kind of ask around. You can look at how people are dressed, what they're equipped with, what they're using to assist. It looks like some of the people who seem to be from here or are refugees, who have the skills, have already been tasked, and most of them are fairly mundane skills. So they're lending helping hands. Your investigation does take you a little bit to the west, to Stonebridge, where many of the vessels that have been docked are still there. And one of them, you're asking around, you hear that one of them, one you are familiar with, the Grand Dame, has arrived, but none of the passengers have been let off. And you hear that there's rumors of a murder that has taken place aboard the Grand Dame. And the head of security is not letting anyone off until she can find out who did it.
Oh,
I know who
fuck.
did it.
That's so unfortunate.
Rough.
So unfortunate. We should
Hard-
probably
Hard
steer the
times.
fuck clear of that.
Hard times,
We should
everyone.
go
Very
we should
good
go
luck
tell
from a
him.
great
We should-
distance.
We should go tell him so she doesn't keep looking.
I'd like to see you try.
you do find that many of the people who might be more capable are magically inclined. That they are. Some of them are aboard the vessel. Some of them are aboard the Grand Dame. There are a few, just a little handful of more well-to-do, more well-dressed individuals, keeping very much to themselves, who you can kind of recognize by some of their adornments as being of a clerical nature. You actually see an insignia of, I guess in this case it would be Sylvanus. And they're kind of keeping to themselves and like looking with almost disgust at some of the other camps. But make an insight check.
Insight. I know it's in alphabetical order. It'd be easy to find.
Hmm.
Not a whole lot there.
It seems standoffish. I guess it's not terribly difficult. Even with an 8, you can see there's kind of like a not my problem attitude.
Yeah, given that, it's the Grand Dame and given the things that happened on there.
Oh, this individual is within the camp. This individual
Okay.
is between Stonebridge and Belliard. Yeah, you've heard about the Grand Dame and the goings-on, the present situation on the Grand Dame, but one individual who is not aboard that you've been able to find is this Sylvanus branded individual.
Okay. I might try to maybe con them into helping.
Okay.
In
All right.
perhaps, it could be worth their while to aid in the efforts of all of the goings on around these refugees.
Okay, so you approach them. They this individual looks to you. Seem a little bit older. Seems to be male, but they're a little slight. Imagine if Tilda Swinton were a boy. So, David Bowie? Wait.
Oh shit.
Right? But yeah.
Buff David Bowie.
Oh jeez. You see this high cheekboned, sort of slight faced individual with a fairly broad figure turn to you. Yes. Have you brought the provisions I asked for?
Provisions?
Well, yes. I can't be expected to live like this.
Well, I have no provisions. I don't know who you think I am, but I think you could be of great help here.
Me?
Yes.
Get involved with all this. It's bad enough. I had to come here in the first place. I had important business in
It
Yarter.
could be good business if you're good at your work.
Well, I like to think I'm very good. You call this business? This is charity. I don't indulge in charity.
What if I hired you?
Go on.
Damn. Okay.
How much would it take to get you to help?
Well, the services of somebody of my caliber would usually run a few hundreds of gold for long, extended sessions. My practice is in bringing the healing
Please,
power
the
of
short
beauty to
version.
people. Oh, it cannot be undersold. I call upon the forces of nature to make people more. You're getting a feeling from this guy. He's basically the equivalent of a plastic surgeon. I call upon the transformative forces of nature to change one's outlook on oneself and heal them body and mind.
You hear in your head,
Uh,
fucking droids.
Could you
Fucking
you
druids.
just heal their bodies?
Well, I suppose. What are you offering then? For extended practice and care, we would be looking at something like, depending on the client load, I would imagine about 500 gold.
I think I could afford that. I will hand
Really?
him
It'll size you up.
50,
Really? You?
50 platinum and just slap it in his palm.
Jesus.
There's an utter... He's stunned. Y-
Yeah, bitch. Huh?
Well then. Of course. Well, you do quite well to do then. I may have misjudged you. Where would I be needed?
Over in Belliard.
Yes,
See
of
to the
course,
wounded.
silly, but... all right, I'll ask around
In
then.
fact, come with me. I'll bring you to someone who can help
Okay.
get you set up.
He will he's sitting, he seemed to be sort of parlaying, breaking bread, whatever he had with a couple of other pompous-looking individuals, but they sort of just scooted away from this conversation and just left themselves, and he just... Well then, I'll talk to you gentlemen later. And we'll follow you.
No fighting, I'll eat you. Oh, hi, Dobovar. Hey, over there.
Yeah.
No fighting, Lauren.
Ugh.
So fucking cute.
Yeah,
Just
that's
kidding.
so
don't,
cute.
don't, yeah. Tobavar's friend.
Do you bring him back to I guess the inn where the
Yeah.
magic is needed? All right. This pompous individual is brought to essentially the level of critical care. It's brought to Aiko's attention, who I infer will set him up properly. He's are you the one I'm supposed to see? My help has been
Oh,
conscripted. My
yes,
great
we need as many hands.
skills are at your disposal, I suppose.
Yes, your great skills are more than welcome. May I ask your name?
Shit.
God damn it.
I am Professor Gregor.
Gregor. Thank
Professor
you.
Gregor.
Sir Gregor.
Last name.
Professor Gregor.
What was his fucking last name?
They are.
Thunderspeed.
Big fan of your
Just-
chance.
Thundercock?
Professor
Oh my God.
Gregor Rhymespeed.
Thundercock.
There are some gentlemen that have reported burns as well, and they are outside.
Oh,
If possible, I would love to have you here, but if the clientele that you need as well, if they're also needing of, most of these patients are burn victims as well as maybe some crushing here and there.
wow, her
If
crushing.
anything will help.
Oh, make an insight check real quick on his reaction to this.
Got it.
And with he's trying to maintain an air of pompousness, of course. Like this is still beneath me, but this should be child's play.
It's my first time seeing a cosmetic druid.
Right.
10.
Yeah, they got the wild. They're trying to bring out the wild shape in others.
Sure.
10.
Yeah, yeah, 10.
He's
I don't
trying
care.
to maintain this pompous air of like this is beneath me, but there's a little quiver to his like smirk. He's like, that he might be in over his head. This might be more than he expected. It must be more dire than he expected. So, sure, it should be no problem for a practitioner of my caliber.
Professor Gregor,
You was
if I may
paid
be so
already.
bold, if I may be so bold,
I shall allow it, I suppose.
I might be a student, and please forgive me. Well, I'm technically
Good
an
call.
acolyte still, but
Gosh.
these people have gone through a traumatic event, and if you are... I trust in your expertise. However, an attitude like that will not get us anywhere. These people need help. They need care. I've seen children cry over lost loved ones. Parents have gone missing. If you're not going to take this seriously, then I suggest your services will be for outside.
Make a persuasion check. At advantage.
I mean, Tobivor did already fork like 500 gold.
Oh, he's
So-
oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, yes. You.
I apologize.
The
As I know I am overstepping my station, but if
it-
this makes you uncomfortable at all, just
it is no. It is fine. It is fine. I have already been paid for my services, but
you're paid.
You're right.
Oh.
I
Regardless, paid or not.
And I look towards him, and maybe, I don't know, maybe some wind might brush over the bangs, like his bangs cover one of his eye. Maybe the wind might blow, and when he turns
Oh.
around swiftly, he will see my missing burnt eye as to why I'm feeling a little bit more concerned for burn victims.
yeah. He you're right. This is more important. I understand. I do have the skills. I should.
Professor,
He will.
humility is its own pompous reward, I suppose.
He will.
But
he will give you. He will hand over to you 30 platinum.
No,
The service.
I
is
won't
yours.
accept it.
You,
No.
Use it for supplies. It's the least
Thank
I can
you.
do. I have been paid, but this will be considered part of my contribution. I will get to work immediately.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. The veil kind of comes a little bit back up. He's like, of course.
Mm-hmm. I smile just a little bit. I smile. A tired smile, even though it's just been about a day, reaches me, but yeah. I appreciate it very much.
You'll hear him go into the next room. He'll get good luck. He'll go into the next
You
room,
too, sir.
and you'll hear immediately ringing over. Oh, Professor! Oh, so good to see you again. Oh shit! Glorious. Oh, hello.
Oh Lord Jesus Christ.
Oh, how have you been? How's the missus? Fine, fine. Well, are you here to help? You do have a light touch. Right this way.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And with this distribution of assistance to the refugees of Yarter, we will call that a second.
I said no fighting. I haven't had breakfast.
Thank you so much for your patience, Kuya. I very much appreciate it.
Cinderella only had
I think it was worth it.
Good, I'm glad. I'm very glad. I wanted to let the party, I wanted to let the level heads that finally officially named level heads. We're going into a new century of episodes, a new 100 episodes, a new
Jesus Christ, let's go.
Episode 101, and it is finally officially level heads. I wanted to let them bask in their moment of victory from rescuing King Hekaton. A long journey in the making for that
Yeah.
book, for that mark, for that landmark of progress. I wanted to let them bask in it for a moment before we finally made our way to you, and to you. Thank you again for the patience. And you have Akil, I'm falling in love with him already. And I think the party is going to get along well. As well, I mean, presuming of course you hit it off properly. Who's to say if you join the adventures or not? That's going to be up to you, isn't it? But this is wonderful.
Only worry if you hear like, I said no fighting. That's it. Your dinner.
That's it.
starts
Back
eating.
to
You want some of
Winnipeg.
this? Starts eating him. Looks at the guy
Annabella,
who's fighting with.
please.
You want in on this?
Annabella, for the love of the Raven Queen. Annabella.
You're like, oh god.
Go
D-
get
see,
her.
I just want art. I want fan art of Akil pulling somebody out of Annarella. Like, no.
Cinderella will remember this.
I was like, what? He's like, what?
I think I remember-
I told them I would
Yeah,
eat them if they didn't stop fighting. You're like, no eating.
I
don't eat
warned
people.
them. What do you want?
Just a little bit. Can I have a hand?
You can at
Thank
least
you.
eat their
Little
hand.
bit.
I'll heal it afterwards. Give me something to heal afterwards.
Oh yeah. Oh, double clerics, baby. Double clerics. We're officially we're in such ranks as critical role.
It's funny because we got a war and a peace cleric.
Precisely.
War and
Precisely.
peace, baby.
I love it so much. We have a fucking warforged war domain. And a peace domain cleric. It's so glorious.
And
Wait, am I
Cleric
still
who's-
going to be the level head in this group? Oh, just kidding.
No.
I don't know.
Nah, just you too.
You're-
Technically,
You're going to have
we'll
support.
see.
You're going to have
We'll
support
see.
being the moral compass.
because you're a cleric who's very close to their deity, and some of us might have a rough relationship with
Yeah.
deities.
Understandable.
Deity? What even the fuck is that?
What's that? Yeah,
I'm
we have a
looking forward
religious
to-
party member. Oh,
looking forward
I
to
am very
playing more.
religious.
Looking forward to playing more with Kuya instead of running for him.
yeah. Now I'm taking up the helm, and that's why I'm indulging so much more with Glorious being here, because I want to play alongside him too.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
We are going to have a little bit of a problem with Glorious, at least when it comes to me.
Yeah.
Interesting developments. 2 tieflings. This is
Mm.
fine.
3
tieflings. This is
yeah.
fine. This
We'll
is fine.
see. We'll see how you relate to Glorious. But he does seem to be taking as much as Gregor was like putting on airs and oh, this is beneath me. You were able to turn him like hey bitch, first do no harm, idiot.
Yeah,
Like-
good crit persuasion. Nice.
Excellent. Yes, excellent crit persuasion. And you can
Please.
put 300 gold in your inventory, 30 platinum in your inventory. That can be most definitely
Fuck.
be distributed as
Fuck.
you see fit as a
I'm
member.
gonna give them to the people. I'm gonna give them to the people, man. I ain't dealing with
go.
this shit.
There you go.
Yeah.
Glorious seems to be taking it much more seriously from the start. He seems to be more. Glorious is more than
Oh,
willing to
yeah.
help. He's not trying to let
Yeah.
on that he's more than willing to help, but he is.
Yeah, I can see through that.
He's very
shit.
here for you. Yeah,
I can see through that shit. Your
I'm
actions
happy.
tell me more about you than anything else.
yeah. That's why there was that meaningful look. He's like, he saw the eye.
It's like,
He's like, he
thank
sees your
God
trauma.
you're a decent dude.
You two are both of you are no strangers to trauma. So he's like,
fuck yeah,
I
no.
see you.
We're no strangers to trauma.
Dumb ways to die.
You know the wounds, and so do I.
Yes, good job.
Oh, I'm so excited. So, this upcoming week, this upcoming Sunday, I'll be at MagFest, so we will not be able to double hits then, sadly.
That's fine.
But we will see about the weeks following, and I look very, very much forward to playing more with all of you.
But also tomorrow drums.
Tomorrow is drums. Yes, drums is moved to
Mhm.
Monday. So come back tomorrow for drums. Let's see where we can send you to pass the love on. Thank you for sticking around for this much later. I wanted to get plenty of time to get his hooves into the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shadani,
So,
we have another behooved tiefling.
I got hooves, boy.
I'm just saying, I caught a little
just
bit of
wait.
racism from someone on the way in.
You, there was.
Mhm.
There was.
There was.
Just
It
wait.
is in their lore.
See the goat. I
yes.
mean, what? What goat demon? What are we talking about?
Yes, as it's always the style of my DMing that I fully populate
It's so
the
subtle,
world
but
with.
I know it is.
Oh yeah, racism is
Like you said,
present in the games that I run, and as long as this does not, we have the same safety measures of blinds and
Come on,
veils and all
man.
that, but as long as it's something
yeah.
that we can handle, I do find it adds a lot
I'm
for
fine.
us to.
All I ask is
process
that you
and stuff.
populate them with rich racist people so that we can
Yeah,
do something.
sometimes they're poor and ignorant, and they just they hate because it's all they know.
Just saying, I get the feeling it's
Or they're
similar
closeted.
between us, but
Or
being a tiefling who does the good things is, I
yeah,
fight back against those stereotypes because hey, I do the good things.
I love it. I love seeing
why I
my
fight back.
players handle
I'm
it
here-
in the ways
I'm
that
here
they feel
to create-
appropriate.
I was surrounded by bad
Let's
things so
see.
much that I decided to just be good out of spite.
I'm here to create slime girl prejudice.
Yeah, pretty much.
Slime girl prejudice.
Yeah, and in fact, that also brings to mind. You said closeted. Yeah, I think homophobia is definitely, queerphobia is definitely a thing at my table when you will encounter people
Nice.
who will be racist, who will be queerphobic, who will be bigoted every which way, and it'll be up to you how to handle. Yeah, you'll see. Yeah, we might see rationale exactly like that. So it's up to you to handle it as gracefully or not, as you wish. What?
I know someone who's not going to be good with it.
I love ladies.
Oh,
I understand. I like boys. Actually, no, I like men. No, and scratch that. I like men.
men.
Because I'm the boy here.
You're the boy.
Men.
Aw.
We don't know what we did.
Oh god. Yeah, I've heard people say don't say that you want to have racism in your fantasy story because it's realistic. You could cast fireballs in these story. That's not realistic. I'm like, yeah, bitch. You can there's racism in a world where you can cast fireballs. Put two and two together.
Yeah, that's why we want it.
That's what we
So
want.
we can do something about it.
That's what we fucking want. We
Damn,
wanna-
fantasy started with J.R.R. Tolkien and Lord of the Rings. What are elves and dwarves? I mean,
Dude.
really.
It's been there, and they're like, "Oh, we've grown beyond that." And I'm like, "No, people don't
Have you
often
looked,
grow
Have you looked outside
unless you
lately?
make them."
Have you seen all the hate crimes that have been going on lately?
It's a very real
Well,
thing in
you're
the very real
racist.
world.
Well, I turned you into a turtle and threw you off of a cliff.
Yeah, it's a very real thing in the very real world, and that might be a lot for this might be too much for other people to deal with that they don't want to deal with in fantasy. But this is a place where you can get your
I know,
hands on
bitch.
it. You can deal with it in your hearts and minds, and that helps. I have always been of the mind that
I
helps,
know, bitch.
and I think
Yay,
we're all in
Slappy.
agreement here. Yes.
Appreciate you.
Of course. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I know I got foul blood, but that don't mean I'm a foul person. Unlike
Oh.
you.
Oh, your blood is spicy.
Yeah.
So let us
You're a spicy dino, or just want to taste one.
let's give a raid to some. Oops, that's way too much. I did the wrong thing.
Yes.
Let's give a little raid to Sconebone, who's popped in earlier. He's playing some Battletoads. Gods help him.
Oh God.
But he's a sweetheart who dropped a little raid on us, and I want to give the love. Dropped a little visit on us. I mean, he came by to check out the D&D, so I'll drop a little raid in his lap. Give a little raid to Sconebone Video. He's a man who likes to play with his sticks. I'm gonna appreciate that.
Oh, I see.
Joystick only.
Joystick only, baby, and and he's got a wonderful mustache. So go twiddle his mustache with us. Give him a ride on that meat train,
Twiddle that damn mustache, y'all.
and get a little slappy-doogasm. If you don't have a slappy-doogasm, what the fuck,
Fine.
man? That's homophobic. But give him any gasm he got, because what's a little gasm between friends after all? Yes, come back here tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern for Drums of the Empire. Then I will be unavailable. I'll be out of town at Magfest for the following weekend. So there'll be no Storm Riders and no level heads. We'll see about drums. If drums is scheduled. The Monday after Magfest,
You
I'm
need to rest.
yeah. The Monday after Magfest, I
Be
might be
sitting on an ice
completely
pack.
fucking. Oh, God's willing.
Yeah,
but-
there is a drums the Monday after Magfest.
Okay.
Technically.
We'll I'll try. We'll see. So we will see you all next time. Until then, stay easy. Fuck this part.